Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. I've been out for like 2 weeks and some change. But I got something fun. I got something fun today. I hope y'all are looking forward to it. We're here. Oh, why is the chat doubling? Let's get rid of that. We did it. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. That shouldn't be. There we go. There we go. We got some shit to talk about. Right up front. Forced and foremost. Where the fuck have I been? Last 2 weeks I had been dog sitting for my folks, and he is an 80-pound puppy. Handful. Welcome in, Blue. He is a huge pain in the ass, and I love him. Big cuddly goober, but he needs constant attention, so I was not gonna try and swing streaming on top of looking after the dog. So I dipped for a bit. We are back. Last time I mentioned that we were going to be streaming more Dark Cloud, but we are not. Full disclosure, I set myself up for a silly little challenge run at the very end of that game for like post-game content, and I realized that that was going to take a while, and I had been streaming Dark Cloud longer than I had been streaming Elden Ring on this channel. So I'm gonna take a little break. I'm not done with Dark Cloud. I will return to it for that silly little challenge. But I think it's time I move on for the time being into something that I've been waiting for a while. Like, the idea of doing this excited me about like 5 months ago, and it kind of wore off. So now I'm doing it, and hopefully it like rekindles that excitement. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Unbound today. It is a ROM hack with a, I believe it's got its own region, its own story, and I'm excited for that. You know, to the people who know me, like, I've been really vocal that Pokemon has its highest potential, I think, in the hands of the fans. To me, right? Like, obviously, like, I like Pokemon. I fell in love with it as a kid. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That kind of stuff, right? But the last real Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield. And I had some qualms with it, to say the least. And so now I'm like, I'm looking for something a little more challenging. I'm looking for something a little harder. I'm looking for something more interesting, and I think we got that all here, and I'm excited for it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing about this. I have... Hey, welcome in, Evie. Hope you're doing well. I have on my Jod's channel an attempted Nuzlocke from like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. There's literally only 2 episodes up. If you want to see me in a room that is so hot that I am down to wearing a tank top, I don't know why I pitched it like that. That's the only thing I remember from like going back and looking at that footage, is I was like, oh damn, like this was right in the middle of the summer, wasn't it? Yeah. I didn't continue that. I did 2 episodes of that, and then I was like, I'm done actually. I'm just gonna go back to invading. This isn't gonna be the case here. And I'm gonna need y'all to bear with me on this, because I have been on the fence about whether or not I want to do a challenge run for the first playthrough. There are pros and cons. There are pros and cons to this kind of thing. Pro could be interesting. Con, it could be hard. This game, as I understand it, is not easy on its own. They made a Pokemon game for people who have to think. And that category does not include me. I'm kind of bad at Pokemon. So I want to kind of thread the needle and kind of split the difference a bit between an actual hardcore Nuzlocke for my first playthrough and something a little more palatable. So let's go over what I think the rules are going to be. Why the fuck would I handwrite that? Hold on. No. I'm not going to torture myself that much. Hold on. Do I have any straight text document? Show it. Show Show what? What do you mean? The milk? You want to see the milk from Barnyard? Is that what you're asking? Show the handwriting. Ah, fucking fine. Fine. We'll do it your way. No, you... Okay, you're gonna make me find it? Can't believe you. Hold on. This is a stupid waste of my time, but... Hold on. Here we go. I have to remember how to do this. Was it F9? There we... Well, mostly. Mostly. Here. Let's turn it up a little bit.
But, you bring the stuff?
It's right here, huh?
Show it.
It's
Show
right,
it.
it's right here.
Show it.
It's right here.
Show it.
It's right there.
There you go. You come in here specifically to waste my time. Alright. Yeah, understood. Understood. Let's get this back on track. Fucking... We got rules. This is why I didn't want to do this. This is gonna take fucking forever. No, I'm gonna find an open text document on my OBS setup. Where is it? There's gotta be one. In the dark. Perfect. Thanks, I never would have ever meant that when I said show it, but I'm glad. Well, there you go, Blue. Rules. Alright. 1. You may only catch first guy per area. Much like in the Nuzlocke. Now here's where things differ. I think, can I hit enter here? No, I can't. We're gonna make this real ugly. Hold on. Can I really not? I should have done this beforehand. Holy shit. Here's what we're gonna do. Duplicate. We're gonna duplicate this. Oh, this is so bad. Why don't I have the ability... Oh, I have to copy it first. That's why. This is why you shouldn't stream in the morning, everybody. Okay. Now we have another one. 2! If thing dies... is... not dead. But hospital. Ankle Gator says check Discord. I don't even know. Get gnomed. Yeah. Can I even add image? G image file. I can't. Nope. All right. Well, that's just too much trouble to share with the class. Ankle. I'm sorry. You sent me a gif of a gnome waving. Welcome in, Ankle. So, rule 2. If thing dies, is not dead but hospital. I don't... The problem with playing a Pokemon game for the first time, and also trying to Nuzlocke it, is that I will get my ass handed to me, and lose a lot of Pokemon, and I expect to literally fucking black out, white out, all the time. So, if I lose a Pokemon, instead of having it be removed from the run entirely, we're gonna put it in a box, and it's gotta stay there until I get another gym badge. And I'm actually... copy... Paste duplicate. We're gonna do rule 2.5. If thing dies in gym battle, you need to get next badge to revive. So, this will incentivize that I end up using interesting Pokemon one way or the other, is the idea. Rule 3. If wipe... Use both hand... Nope, the Green Goblin Mask. The Green Goblin Mask is taking me fucking over. If wipe... Restart... Not whole game. But return... to start of stream. I'm gonna make a save state at the start of every stream, and that's gonna be the point that I return to if I wipe. And part of the reason that the death rule is so lenient is so that this is not abused to save Pokemon and waste everybody's time. I think that this is kind of the best I can do for these rules. And yeah, I mean that's basically it. As far as items go, I know that this game has, like, its own limitation on items, and I've never seen a Pokemon game have a limitation on items before, like, saying you can only use so many items per battle. So, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that enabled and see how it feels, and, see what options are available to me from there. Anyway... Those are the rules. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I try to elaborate. I think that these are honestly, like, they're pretty cut and dry. They're pretty well laid out. I don't know, I'm quite proud of myself. I definitely wasn't panicking and thinking about this 30 minutes before the stream, like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? It's supposed to be a challenge run. Who cares? It's time for Pokemon. I have to disable all of these individually now because I didn't do this beforehand. Hold on. Where was the first one? Where was the first one? Ah, there we go. Awesome. Even you. There is... I think we're ready. I think we're ready. There's one more funny little gimmick for this stream that I'm gonna introduce you guys, but without further ado, let's get into it. That's right. That's right. We are using the Dolphin Game Boy player to play this ROM hack. I haven't tested this. I don't know if it's gonna hold up. But one of the things I've decided is that with channel points, you guys can control the Z button options. So peruse those at your wishing, redeem those if you've got the points for it. Let's oh shit. I ended up speeding it up. Okay. I messed up on my controller mappings, but we will adapt. We'll go on the fly. It's fine. Welcome to Pokemon Unbound. Before you begin playing, please be aware that this is a non-profit fan game. If you paid for this game, reclaim your money immediately. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. The world is a big place. Take your time exploring, there is no rush. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. The world and its people are alive. As you grow, they will grow along with you. With that in mind, you are almost ready to enter the Boreas region. But first, choose a character. Alright. I'm just gonna dial these in real quick. Hair color. What are we feeling? I think honestly as red as possible, right? Jacket color. Yeah, yeah. Trim color. What? Okay. Alright, man. Jumping the gun a little. Jumping the gun a little. I'm gonna name the starter, alright? I'm gonna name the starter. I have a history here. Pink shoes, I think. What do y'all think? Pink shoes? Yeah, sure. This works. Auto mod, you know. Listen, it's okay. Fuck you. Unless you were trying to name me, in which case, you know, it's a valiant attempt. You will literally name the first Pokemon after the starter. You have locked it in for that. If you want to change it, I know you'll be here when I get it. You can do that too. Let's determine the best way for you to play the game. That's right. This game starts with... what do I have to do for you to name the rival blue? Isn't the... Isn't the rival named Blue in the first one? Hmm? Hmm? Many thoughts? Yeah, but like me. Okay. Not Gary. What does he have to do? I always named him Gary. I don't know. What do I leave this to the masses? What do y'all think Blue has to do to be worthy of being named rival? Yeah, you deliberate that. I got to get through the start of this game. Uh is this your first time playing Pokemon Unbound? This game has a difficulty quiz right at the start. And I don't know what it does. Are you using the Eclipse, GP, Emu, John GBA, or no GBA emulators? I don't think so. Do you forget to save often? No. Do you enjoy challenging puzzles? This includes puzzles ranging from stealth puzzles to boulder puzzles. Yes. The game's puzzle difficulty has been set to challenging. If you change it at any point in the options menu, be sure to leave the area for the changes to take effect. Do you know about the common type matchups, such as fairy type being weak to poison type? Yeah. Do you know about the types of the majority of Pokemon, such as Gliscor being ground and flying type? Yeah. Are you looking for a casual gameplay experience without worrying too much about battles? No. Are you okay training a new Pokemon for your team every so often? Yes. Do you know about EVs and IVs and like factoring them in? Yeah. Are you okay grinding for EVs if the situation calls for it? No. Don't do it. What? What? Ankle, what do you know that I don't know? Don't EV train. Shit sucks. That's the thing, right? How on earth is this game EV train? How on earth is this game going to like what does this actually change? Is my question, right? Cuz like how do you make it so that a battle is required for you to have EV trained? You know, that doesn't make sense to me. I think, does this just turn them on or off? Because I know that that's like a common... It's like a common thing, right? Like, people mod turning EVs off. But... I don't know, like, generally just having them on makes your Pokemon stronger because a lot of the trainers... Hey, welcome in, Mooberry. Yeah, generally a lot of the trainers have, like, no EVs. And I'm going to assume that this game probably fucks with that. I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say I'm fine. EV training. Expert is the recommended difficulty for you. If you are skilled enough, you will not need to EV train early on. Okay? However, it will become required later on in your adventure, in addition to some level of strategy during your fights. Are you okay continuing with the expert difficulty? We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. The fun part about this is that I'm not gonna know how badly this affects me until far later in the game, I don't think. But we'll see. We'll see. Additionally, do note there is a hard level cap enabled by default, but it can easily be disabled from the options menu at any time. I'm gonna leave that on. Long ago, the Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy managed to seize the upper hand. On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned a dark force to help turn the tides of battle. The foreign army's advantage was almost lost instantly. As soon as it entered the battlefield, the Dark Force used its power to create portals and transport the invading army back home. With the foreign army gone, the war seemed at an end for the Boreas. However, their king, overcome by his lust for power, sent the Borean army through the portals as well. The war continued to rage in the foreign land for several years. Many more men and Pokemon were conscripted to fight and inevitably met their end on the battlefield. One such Pokemon having been a dear friend of the enemy king. Overcome with grief, the king built a device to restore its life, granting himself immortality in the process. But this traumatic event left him scarred and filled with anger. Unable to forgive the world that had hurt his precious Pokemon, he turned his machine into a giant weapon. The ultimate weapon. The king became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. With the war over, what little remained of the Borean army returned home. The king's Pokemon left him, and the battlefield became silent. Yet peace was still to come. Enraged over the fruitless war fought, survivors of the war wished for ample compensation from the Borean king. When he had nothing to offer them, they began to manipulate the Dark Force to attack the Borean kingdom in an attempt of a coup. In an effort to stop the madness, the Borean king gathered the legendary Pokemon. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Using the power of the three birds, the prison was created for the Dark Force, sealing its power. It became a shadow of its former self. Stripped of its power, it was taken in by the king and supervised by his progeny, until one fateful day, 16 years ago. Hoopa, I worry, old friend, for the future. For when she arrives, I won't be able to protect you if she tries something. No, she will try something. It's a matter of what it will be. That's why, my friend, you must go into hiding. I'll send your Pokeball adrift amidst the waves. You'll surely be safer lost at sea than if you were to remain with me. If I'm wrong and nothing happens, I'll call you back. But if this is to be our final time together, protect my son if he is ever in danger. And in turn, should the wrong sort try to force your true power free, then trust him to protect you. Farewell, my good friend. Into the drink with you. It's gone. So, you came after all. Let's get this over with. 15 years later. Get out of there. Arrgh. How can I fulfill Grandpapa's wish if I cannot catch a single Pokemon? I promised him I would finish the war, but right now, I cannot even begin to fathom the possibility. Whatever should I do? A Pokeball? Here? Now? This Pokemon. It can't be. Ho-pa! It appears, Grandpapa, there may be a way after all. It's time for destruction to engulf the land, and for the eternal flower to bloom once again. There you have it. Now you're all caught up. You know everything I do. Present day. What the? How did you get in here? Quick, scientist, what are you standing around for? Grab him. Now knock him out and lock him up in the warehouse. Zeph is going to freak out when he hears about this. Right, this game starts off fucking wild. He's unconscious, Hoopa. Stop. Have I not told you countless times to stay out of my cube space? Unless you have express permission? I am aware you cannot travel through your rings anymore, but that does not give you the right to disobey me. And were you the one responsible for bringing him here? I do not know what you wanted from him. Or, I do not know what you wanted him for, but you have been a repeated nuisance ever since I found you on that beach last year. I may not be your true guardian, but I am your trainer now. And as your trainer, I order you to cease these immature antics of yours. What a bother. Wait. Now that I think about it, I could work with this. Ugh. Alright, okay. First things first. Make a save. And now I can peruse the game settings. Let's see. What does the R button do? View party, view items. That's nice. We'll set that to view party. That's actually really cool. I'm probably gonna forget about that. L button mode, auto run, L equals A, reg item 2. I shouldn't need to toggle auto run. Having a second registered item is nice. Save prompts. Skip cutscenes. Puzzle difficulty. Auto item sort. Let's do it by name. Quick HMs. HMs can be used quicker on the field, sure. Frame of text boxes. Oh. We're gonna leave that, I think, as... Never mind. I'm gonna do this real quick. Which one is cool? Okay, we've got 10 options. Nah, I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave it as 1. Confirm that. There are 2 more pages of options, though. Battle effects on battle style. No, we're gonna have that set. Hmm. So this is the default item restriction. It restricts you to 4 items per battle. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. EXP gain. Capped EXP share. Sure. Quick run. R. Oh, okay. Team preview. Show prompt to view the enemy team. Okay. Frontier only, huh? Last use ball. Fast messages. I mean, I should probably turn that on. I don't know how that looks. Type icons. Pokemon types are shown when attacking. No, I'll turn that off. Nickname offer. Yeah. Take wild items. Put a caught Pokemon's items in the cube. Prompts? Always. Let's prompt for it. Because then I'll know if a Pokemon has an item that way. Audio options. Okay. That's fine. All this is good. Save again. Alright. Okay. I forgot that the rival character, or whoever the fuck this is, has also red hair. Got a potion. Nice. We can use those, surprisingly. Hey, who do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with keeping me locked up in here? You'd better let me through right now or you're gonna feel my wrath. Back off, kid. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. Go my Inkay. So scram unless you want to feel my wrath. Smart choice. Keep far away from this door. You won't regret it. Huh? Who are you? Pretty sure I was by myself when they threw me in here. Paprika, huh? And you're saying you got sucked in here by a magic portal? That's a pretty dramatic entrance. Hey, those clothes. Do you live in Frozen Heights? I just moved in, but I guess I never stopped by to say hi. Name him Lucky? Sure. Say, how about we buddy up and look for a way out together? The door back there is a bust with that guard in the way. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself, partner. My name is... Nobody has bullied Blue in the chat to make him do debasing things, so I'm just gonna go with his suggestion. His name is Lucky. My name's Lucky. I'm looking for my parents, and I thought these people would have a lead on them. And well, you can see they hate it when people go snooping. Anyway, we better start looking for an exit, so let's move. Two potion. Do you hear that, Paprika? Sounded like some Pokemon are trapped in that cage over there. Let's go check it out. The lock appears fragile. Break it. Cage door swung open. So this was one of the things... This was one of the things that intrigued me about this game, is the starter choice. Looks like these Pokemon are grateful and want to join us. We each take one and put them in these Pokeballs I picked up. We can use them to attack the guard and escape. So what are you waiting for? Go ahead, choose a Pokemon. So you get the option between Gibble, Larvitar, and Beldum. And this is where I go into the rant. We all know. No, I gotta do this rant. I gotta. It's important to me. So, this makes sense in a number of different ways, right? Gibble turns into Garchomp. That's a strong Pokemon. Larvitar turns into Tyranitar. That's another strong Pokemon. And then Beldum turns into Metagross. So those are all crazy, like, pseudo-legendaries almost, like, really, really strong Pokemon, right? With really good typings, really good, like, use cases and competitive, etc. They also have Mega Evolutions. That's another thing that they have in common. Here's the thing. At the start of the game, one of these things is not like the other. One of these things is Beldum. The Beldum I know fucking sucks. This thing is just a little guy who only knows takedown. And like it's a Pokemon that like in the mainline games you don't get until late. So that you already have all of the stuff that you need to like train it up and get it to a point where it can like learn other moves than takedown. So I thought to myself, Beldum as a starter? Really? I have to see what that's like. Jolly Beldum. Sure, why not? I think that... Does that lower... I don't remember. If the game is a good hack, it'll show me. I don't remember the natures. And we are not gonna call him what Blue wanted to call him. We are going to call him... Good ol' Rock. You can't go wrong. I forgot. The start button is how I speed up emulation, so I have to hit X here. I think. Wait, that's select. Why isn't it... Did I fuck up? They're both? Interesting. Okay. Growing Pains. Plus speed, minus special attack. Okay, that's not so bad. I'll take this one then. Disheartened, the Larvitar left. Now that we have our own Pokemon, let's head back to the exit. We'll force our way out of here. Okay. So, we got good old Rock. Already. He has access to Flash. That is not something that Beldum knows inherently. I like that the Larvitar just fucked off. Me too. It's really funny to me. I will take the berry juice. And I should look at this page and try to, like, figure it out. Okay. So... The Goobboo Juice? Yeah. The Goobboo Juice. What was that guy's name again from, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2? Mr... Was his name Steven? Steve. Yeah, that's right. Steve. Fucking love that guy. This is not Takedown. They gave Beldum Tackle, which I believe is also, like, in line with the more recent games. They, like, replaced, Takedown with Tackle. But they also gave him Flash and Metal Bash, which Metal Bash looks like a Steel-type Tackle, so I get stabbed. And here's the thing about this. Here's the thing about this that's so interesting to me. I had a gut reaction to this. Like, seeing this. This kind of disgusted me a little bit. And this isn't like... oh god, how do I put this? This isn't like, explainable in a way that makes sense as to, like, why this disgusted me. But it's just like, this isn't enough to put Beldum in line with the other two starter choices. It just kind of erases the fact that Beldum sucks. It makes him a better starter by comparison to the old Beldum. You know what I mean? But not as good as the other two. From my perspective. The other thing is that I'm kind of bad at Pokemon, so we'll see. So we're gonna fix him. Just go ahead and make a save. We're gonna fix him. I've saved. Fucking kill that. We'll pretend the game crashed. I closed it on purpose. We have PK edit. And I'm gonna go find him. Let's see. Don't look at all of my files, please. Emulator. Is it there? No, I put it in saves. No, I didn't. I put it where the rhombus is. There we go. All right. Okay. So we got good old party. Good old party, good old rock. Good old rock in my party is a Pokemon. You guys are not going to be able to see this very well because of the analog signal. That's fine. Going into moves. This third slot here, that's where Metal Bash is. We're going to make that takedown. And these first two slots, fucking nothing. There we go. And I'm just gonna save that as this. Ba-boom. And we go back in. I forgot. Let's not start. Let's speed up. You got a special kind of masochism, don't you? A little bit. A little bit. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to know. Alright, let's see if this worked. Summary. There it is. I can't move it from the third slot. Oh, there we go. That's so weird. Okay. Alright. Classic. Now we got the classic Beldum as a starter. Having a Pokemon know only one move in the third slot is fucked. That's okay. That's why I moved it. That's why I moved it. We're all good. We're all good. I'm just saving again for posterity. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the fucking pseudo Nuzlocke thing. I don't even know what to call it. Challenge run. It should be fine. Never played this game before. This. You know what? I should make the first save state. I'm gonna make the first save state from the point where I get Pokeballs, because that's generally when like the Nuzlocke challenge runs start. So we're gonna go through this section first. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. You don't really have a choice anymore. You're gonna let us out, or get your sorry butt handed to you. Quit fooling yourself. There's nothing you can do to make me let you through. Paprika, let's team up and show this guy what we can do. You both are really starting to get on my nerves. Inkay, Skorupi, show them why you don't mess with the shadows. You were challenged by Shadow Grunt. Now which move do we pick? Oh, actually, let's fuck around with this enemy team thing. Ah. Cool. All right. We have access to our cube. I don't think it matters too much. Poison Point. Is that a thing that you have? I actually don't fucking remember. Let's double up on the Inkay. Hopefully that works. I think we're fine. Okay, Gibble got poisoned. we're good. We'll be fine. Just keep clicking takedown. Nothing bad ever happens if you just keep clicking takedown. Oh, here's a good question. Does this game have overworld poison damage? If anyone knows that, you can look that up and answer that for me. I'm like not I'm not gonna be like angry if you backseat a mechanic for me. Yeah, we're fine. I knew it was a bad idea to lock them up in here. No, my Pokemon! Not bad, Paprika. You and I make a pretty good team. But I'll take it from here. Let me use these items on your Pokemon to heal from the fight. Gibble, use Metal Claw on the guy! Alright, I give up. I'll let you through. Please have mercy on me. Don't hurt me anymore, please. Gibble, return. I'm getting out of here now, Paprika. I'm sure you're capable of taking care of yourself from here on out. If you run into any trouble, just use your Pokemon. Oh, one more thing. As soon as you get home, we're going to battle. You impressed me when we battled together, so I want to see how I'll fare against you. Until then, don't tire yourself out too much. That guy, he just came out of nowhere. Wiped out in an instant. This guy with red hair just came out of nowhere and knocked out all my Pokemon before I even had a chance to react. Oh, I can't even stop you from escaping. Oh. Now burn it. As you observed, these specimens are completely immune to extreme cold and extreme heat. What about immunity to electricity? We have yet to complete that, sir. It is difficult to enhance the specimens quickly when we have our external research as well. Very well. This will do for now. Ah, Marlin, perfect timing. We're moving up our timetable. I'm unsure as to why, but our target seems to have relocated to our vicinity earlier than expected. With the Shadow Warriors enhanced and the package we need arriving today, we can begin the operation. Understood. There's just one thing to discuss before I head out. The trespassers we locked up in the warehouse have escaped. This grunt over here let them get away. How bad is it? What did those two see? Well, the first one, the boy with the red hair, saw nothing relevant. The second one, however... If Faye finds out that he was in the lab, she will insist on relocating in the middle of our operation. You know, that's time and resources we can't afford. Then make sure Faye doesn't find out about what happened. My priority right now is obtaining the package needed for the mission. We'll deal with that second one who escaped at a later time. Understood. I have a plan to obtain that package, and it'll even allow this failure of a grunt here to redeem himself. Once I have it, I'll head straight to the target. Good luck, Marlon. Close. We're getting so close. Soon it won't be long before that power finally becomes ours. Oh. The door has been force shut behind you. They ice puzzle you. They ice puzzle you. They ice puzzle you. They ice puzzle you right from the start. That's fine. That's fine. Paprika, you finally made it out. I didn't know it'd be like right now. Have you met Old Man Log yet? Is the professor named Log? That's really funny. Old Man Log. He's supposed to be an expert on Pokemon stats or whatever. I just filled him in on what happened. I study all aspects of Pokemon stats and capture rates, and my title is Professor, not Old Man. Anyway, that must have been quite the ordeal for you both to go through. I'm relieved to see both of you are unharmed. And it seems you've even managed to acquire rare Pokemon. I was planning on giving Lucky a Pokemon of his own someday, but now I don't have to. Ho ho! Someday? I've been here a whole week and I was expecting one ASAP. Well, of course I was always going to give one to you, Lucky. There are plenty of errands I'm too old to run myself, after all. It's just that you're insistent on looking for your parents. And I keep telling you, no one has seen them in years. They're gone, dude. Even if they are still somehow in Boreas, finding them is too much of a big task for you alone. I was hoping you'd accept that fact before giving you a Pokemon. Oh boy, is this more Pokemon Ankle incident? No. Don't worry. Ankle may be here, but we are not playing that one. We are playing a different one. But you refuse to listen. You may be my legal guardian or whatever in Boreas, but you sure don't know anything about me. I'm strong enough to fend for myself. And when I see my parents, they'll see just how strong I really am. Just like you're about to. Come on, Paprika. I said I owed you a battle before, so let me show you both how a real trainer does it. Okay. So this is a shoo-in. You were challenged by rival Lucky. Good old Rock. I got the level advantage. We are so fucking ready. See, I resist the hell out of this. We're gonna win. Oh, rough skin? Oh, recoil? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I've done it. If I don't lose this turn, I win. Yeah. We did it. Can you make the battle speed faster, or is it capped with the Fire Red engine? I can make the battle speed faster, I think. Well, that was a fine battle. Very enthralling, if I do say so myself. No one cares about how it made you feel, old man. I only care about how strong it made our Pokemon. Well, from what I can see, your Pokemon do have some nice stats. I see potential for them to become strong Pokemon someday. Finally, the first useful thing you've said all day. And it's gonna be the last, because I'm out of here. There he goes. Cheated? Cheated? I didn't cheat. Okay, so I did cheat. But I did it to make the Pokemon worse. So does that count? Well, he's certainly a handful, isn't he? And now that he's gone, who will run my errands for me? Oh, yes, Paprika! You seem rather capable. You should assist me. Ah, what a splendid idea. Your father was well known for helping others, after all. It's only fitting that his son would follow in his footsteps. As for the task, there's a package in Bellintown at the Pokemart. If you would go, I would go get it myself, but my assistants and I are much too busy with our own research. Don't fret, the clerk knows someone, don't fret, the clerk knows someone will be picking it up in my stead. Since you have your own Pokemon with you, it should be easy. But just in case, this repellent will make the journey easier for you. And while you're at it, you could assist me with another task. A fellow Professor Oak asked me to give these to two young trainers. It's an encyclopedia for recording the data of Pokemon. Apparently, Boreas has plenty of Pokemon in its own region that its own region lacks. Speaker received the Pokedex from Professor Log. Personally, I'm content with just observing species for the Pokedex. However, if you want complete data on Pokemon, including their base stats, you'll need to catch them. So here are the tools for catching wild Pokemon. Alright. If you're not in the mood for catching Pokemon, use that repel I gave you to keep them away. If you need anything else from me, I'll be in my lab. But before you depart, you should head home and inform your mother. She's been very worried about you. Good luck, Paprika. My studies are depending on you. There he goes. I mean, Ankle, the other thing is that we could make battles faster this way. I just... It's just ugly. What do you have to say? Technology's amazing. You can play ROM hacks with an in-game clock on almost any device. There's a research lab. Where is house? Did you... Paprika! What are you doing? I told you to check in with your mother. Don't look at me like that. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to... to listen to your elders? Go see her. I thought that might have been my house. Something irresistible about that sign. Trainer tips. Don't walk away from these signs until you've read them completely. Every single one will contain important information that'll help you out during your adventure. Skipping text on these signs will likely cost you. What a great read. Is this my house? That's Lucky's house. Is it up here? Nope, that's a tree. Where's Mother? Paprika's residence. Hi, Mother. Oh, do they change her hair color to match yours? Are you running any hippy-dippy double chocolate foil Nuzlocke rules? I wrote the rules down at the beginning of the VOD, and then I don't have them in a nice shareable format, but they're like easier Nuzlocke rules because I haven't played this game before. It's Nuzlocke adjacent.
Oh, Paprika, where have you been? I was really worried about you. Wow, that sounds awfully frightening. I'm really glad you're safe now. Before you do anything else, you should take a nice long rest. Don't you feel much better now, sweetie? Now you've got the energy to run Professor Log's errand for him. Sniff. I always knew that the day would come when you'd leave home. It said so on TV. If only your father could see you now, he'd be so proud. Well, if you're going to run errands for Professor Log, you'll need this.
Paprika received the Supercube's mission log component.
That's a mission log function for your Supercube. It keeps track of anything you've been asked to do. To use it, just open it up from the start menu. And now that you have one, why don't we have it keep a record of Professor Log's request for you?
Quests! There's a quest system.
Oh, and before I forget, you left a key component for your Supercube on the floor of your room. I know it wasn't necessary before, but now that you have your very own Pokemon, you'll need it if you want to use the stat-boosting items in battle.
Battle component.
Just in case you've forgotten, the Supercube acts just like a bag! But unlike those cheap bags from the Pokemart that can only hold 42 items, the Supercube, or as it's more commonly known, Cube, has an infinite amount of space. It works by digitizing the item's data put onto it, so essentially it's like you're carrying nothing extra at all. And not only that, you can even automatically sort the cube by pressing start. Isn't that convenient? Of course, if you still think the cube is a little cluttered, even after sorting, just use L and R to move through it quickly. Oh, and you can even use it to store this parting gift I prepared. It's a costume box. That's a costume box. You can use it to change clothes at any point on your journey. I've filled it with different colors for you to choose from, but if you find more outfits, make sure you store them in there as well. Stay safe out there, honey. Bring Professor Log his package.
Wow. I have to release them on death unless I like the Pokemon, then they can stay. No. No, it's not like that. When a Pokemon dies, I have to leave it in the box until I get the next badge. It's basically like a hospital stay. Think of it like that. And if I wipe, I have to restart to the last save state, which I will put at the beginning of the stream. So Groundhog's Day style, if I game over, I go back to the beginning of the stream. And that is how we will guarantee progression through this game while maintaining a challenge in a game that was already designed to be challenging. And this is going to fucking suck, isn't it? We will see. Well, I've got Pokeballs. I've got the quest. I think I'm going to make the first save state here. How do I do that? There we go. Let's give it a test. Now I'm over here. There we go. Alright, so if I wipe, it's right back to this point.
Is it true? You're leaving home, Paprika? And don't forget to take any items out of your PC before you go.
North of here is the entrance to an underground highway. The only problem is that it's blocked by some skinny tree. Just wish I knew how to get past it.
Grr. Okay, let's get that item. From my PC. Oh, yeah, wait. Hold the phone. This isn't... Let's see. Battle options, battle effects. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about battle animations? We want those on or off? I'll turn on fast messages to speed it up a little bit. I'll leave battle animations on until someone complains. Right, can't go that way. Frozen Heights. What is this supposed to... Route 1, Snowy Mountain Pass. Bellintown and Icicle Cave are to the south. This is a trainer-looking guy. Oh, he might just be a worker, though. He might not battle me. I don't know. I think we should get our first encounter. Surely we don't lose it to, Snow Runt. No, I don't know a damn thing about Snow Runt. Does this thing, like, destroy itself? If I hit it? It avoided the attack. Alright. That's good. I think that's good. Oh, what? I start with a Macho Brace? There are decisions to be made here. Go my Pokeball. If you kill the Pokemon, they die in real life. Oh no. Alright, we got him. I got a name on the thing that Blue redeemed, huh? I have to scroll back up through the chat to find it. Hold on. He said butt mogger. I don't think this Pokemon is going to be butt mogging anybody. Whatever the fuck that means. Snowrunt's data was added to the Pokedex.
Snow Hat Pokemon. In the Snow Country, certain folklore says a house will prosper if a Snowrunt lives there.
Let's hope so. It's gotta be one word. Blue, this is your last chance to change it. Do you want me to not name it this? Perhaps? Or perhaps I could refund your channel points entirely and you could change the frame or something? Change the Z options? Hmm? They're appealing. Take a look. You can take the screenshots and change it from normal to full. Maybe pick the color of the outline. Set the screen filter to soft. The world is your oyster. You don't need to name it Buttmogger. This is what a chat member redeemed. This is like on the line for whether or not I should veto this. I don't even think he's here. I think he fucking redeemed this frame 1 and then left. God damn. Alright. Let's take a look. What do you got? Are you gonna save me? This mono ice type. Oh, okay. We have, we got little letters next to the stats. What is your mild nature? Okay, and then there's a red one and a blue one. And I take it that the red one is bad, and the blue one is good? And then we got the A's and B's and C's we graded by, I'm assuming those are IVs. And you know, Astonish and Leer. Alright. This is gonna be a struggle. That is for sure. Alright, that's my Route 1 encounter. I should probably rest. Plus special attack, minus defense. So I was right. Unless I'm not. Hold on. I gotta... There's gonna be some growing pains, but I gotta know. Blue's the bad one. Okay, so red is the boosted one, which is the special attack, and then blue's the bad one. Okay. I can remember that easily by the mnemonic that blue was the first one to redeem a nickname and chose Buttmogger. Take a quick rest. So the blue stats are bad. Yeah, I'm ready for a battle. Sorry, fella. An avalanche caused some snow piles to gather up on the road. If you want to go to Bellin, you'll have to take the old mountain road for now. Here, come with me and I'll show you the way. There you go. Have fun. Did I... Hold on. So there isn't an option to toggle the level cap. Or at least I can't find it there. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. It could have been worse. Actually, I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna need a way to, like, look up Pokemon. What gens does this pull from? I actually have no fucking clue. I know that... I'm gonna make some inferences. I think that because of the starter choices, this probably has Mega Evolutions. So at least up through Gen 6. And then it also mentioned Fairy type at the start. So that's Gen 6, right? So at least Gen 6. Ice Heal. And, wait, no, I can just hit... Nope. I can just hit this to look at my party. Okay, cool. Alright, we're learning. Growing pains. It's been a long fucking time since I played a Pokemon game. Oh good, it knows Harden. There's gotta be a better way to do this, dog. Like, I can speed up the emulation by 10% per press. What's... Snowy Mountain Pass, and there's an old guy out front. Trainer tips, hold B to change the default movement speed. Press L to toggle auto run. Oh. Didn't work. That's not L. Did I do this wrong? I set... There we go. Dog, listen. Call me weird, but I like holding the B button. Like, auto run is so nice. But there's a part of me that likes holding the B button. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must be Paprika. Professor Log phoned ahead and told me to guide you if you got lost. Bellintown is just over that way. See? If you'd like to show me how to capture... If you'd like me to show you how to capture Pokemon, prove you're capable by delivering Professor Log's package to him. Oh, no. Got a capture tutorial. Trainer tips. Save prompts and quick HMs. Yep. That's fine. Bellintown, a quiet town nestled deep in the mountains. Looks like it. What is this? Tell me. Have you taken a moment to check out the local facilities? The Pokemon Center heals your Pokemon for free. The Pokemart sells useful items for trainers. In most other towns, the two buildings can be distinguished by their unique red and blue colors. Next Pokemon will be named Hold Down plus B. What do you have to say? I just don't know what to do. Every few days, this horrible Pokemon has been coming into my house and stealing my food. I could stop it if I had a Pokemon of my own, but unfortunately I have none. Oh, I just had an idea. Would you be able to? Ah! There it is again! It's come to steal more food! No, get away from my fridge!
I'll stop it from leaving, Daddy!
No!
Wah! Daddy, it hurt me!
It's alright, sweetie. Daddy's not going to let that Pokemon hurt you anymore. If you can help me out and get my food back from that Pokemon, I'd be extremely grateful. There might be a little something in it for you as well.
Thanks. Thanks for clicking the little heart. Hold back to bark. There it goes. The Pokemon appears to be heading towards Icicle Cave. Great. Alright. Interesting. It's a statue of the legendary Ice-type Pokemon Articuno. It says here that Articuno was once used to reinforce a seal on a great darkness, but now it likes to travel between Frost Mountain and Frozen Heights. What do you have to say? Please don't disturb me, citizen. I'm on duty. That statue over there is of the legendary Pokemon Articuno. It was built from scratch by none other than my father himself. In fact, I'll have you know that he travels around Boreas building statues like this one in many different towns. My father is so cool, but still not as cool as the weather here. Ha ha ha. Ha!
Did you know that there's a special Pokeball that heals Pokemon? When you capture a Pokemon, all damage done to it is undone. Here, try some.
This is why we talk to people. Paprika put the heal balls in a bag, in a cube.
Use them in good health. Haha, see what I did there?
His eyes are glued to the TV. Calling all trainers. A swarm of Sentret have appeared around Route 3. This is a rare opportunity to get your hands on a Sentret, so don't pass this chance up. This message is sponsored by Cube Corp.
I've been holding on to this Pokemon egg for a while now. I think it's finally close to hatching. Any moment now, we will know which Pokemon is contained within.
Nope, not yet. Come back later. You. Excuse me.
Hi there, how may I help you? Wait, you're telling me Professor Log sent you to get his package? Uh-oh, I thought that guy smelled fishy. Here's the deal, kid. I already gave the package to the man who was just here. But if you want to blame anyone for this mix-up, blame Professor Log. I told him he needed to tell me who he'd be sending, but he just kept saying someone will get it. There's nothing I can do for you at this point, but maybe if you chase after that man, you can catch him before he gets too far.
Average retail worker experience. Great. I guess I should buy shit while I'm here. I don't know what to buy. At least 10 of these so I get a premier ball. Yeah. How many potions? Does it tell me how many I have? I have 2 potions in cube. I don't know if this game has overworld poison damage, so I would like at least 2 antidotes. That's like two of all of these. I have 1 ice heal, so I only need to buy 1. And 2 escape ropes. I shouldn't need... I'll take 1 escape rope. And I have a rappel, so I'll take a second rappel. And there we go.
If you chase after that man, you might be able to catch up with him. I like to buy a lot of ice heals. My Pokemon don't really get frostbite often, but it never hurts to have extra items in my cube.
The cube thing is so fucking funny to me.
You should stock up on a lot of potions. You never know when you'll be in a pinch and need some quick healing.
17? Do you want to see the frames first? How you feeling about 17? You want... No. Well... At least it's cozy. Incredible. Oh. You rolled a d20. I see, I see. That's a good way to do it, I think. Yeah, I guess I go get him. Did you receive the package from the mart? Yes I did, sir. Were you discreet in doing so? I was, sir. I even ran into one of those 2 that I let escape from the warehouse, but I chose to avoid the confrontation. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't followed. Good work. I'd say you're back on the road to earning whatever you asked for when you joined us. It was a mechanical leg for my mother, sister. Sir? Sister? What? Read the words, Jack! Legs, arms, another head, whatever. As long as this package contains all the goods that we need for the operation, the scientists will build as many limbs as your mother wants. I'm heading north of Frozen Heights to capture the target. Report back to Zeph and inform him of my current status. Oh, yes, sir. I guess I should heal. There's a thing up there. Maybe behind the house? Oh, yeah. No, what do you mean no? What do you mean no behind the house? There's no way to jump down. I don't understand. Maybe in the house? No. Wow. Oh, this is the Pokemon Center. Okay. L is real.
Stay safe out there. Are you talking about the statue of Articuno in the middle of the town? Howdy, I'm doing a survey on trainers. Collecting as many birthdays as I can. Want to participate? Sure. Yeehaw! Okay, so when's your birthday? Can I back out of this? Oh, unreachable item. What does this cap out at? 2025. If I go higher than 2025, it goes back to 2000. That's fun. Alright, fine. Fine. Month. Seven 1969. Sure. Okay, so your birthday. Your birthday, what is that? That's not August, that's the one before it. July? July 20th, 1969. That means you're 56 years old. Wow. The truth come out. Pokemon centers heal your tired and weary Pokemon. They all make all Pokemon completely healthy again. Most are free. Don't be shy about healing your Pokemon. For those that aren't, well, there's always a Chansey that can be found in the field. They're pink and look like this. How did you do that? How did you do that with your words? That's the day of the first moon landing? Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Was that 56 years ago? Yeah, okay, yeah, that... Yeah, that's right. Okay. You can store Pokemon on items in the PC. Did I... Porygon? I skipped that. Okay, what did you say? It's free of charge for trainers, so go right ahead and use it. Some facilities use the Pokemon known as Porygon instead, so if you're in such a facility, keep an eye out for this Pokemon. So Chanseys on the field will heal you. Porygon will store items in the PC. Okay, hold on. Preset. We're gonna call this one Bench. And this is where Pokemon go when they die. Nope, that's speeding things up. And what I thought this was supposed to be Start, but it isn't. What kind of wallpaper do we want? Forest City, Savannah, Crag Cave. What's etc. Shadow, nostalgic, routine, simple. Sky. There we go. Move items. Oh, this is still box. I gotta get my item from the PC. Berry juice. We've done it. What about mailbox? No mail. Not popular. That's okay. All Pokemon have special types, such as fire or water. These determine how well they stack up against other Pokemon. Pokemon types also give attacking moves as power boost if they match the type of the move. This is known as the same type attack bonus. Moves with this bonus have a little plus symbol under their type in battle. Neat. What's the upstairs? I'm afraid the mystery gift system may only be accessed once you have defeated the Pokemon League. It's me, Tila, the Pokemon Center 2F assistant. Is there something you needed to ask me about in terms of linking? No, thank you. I do not know
if this game has multiplayer connectivity. It would be cool if it did. I would not know how to do that through Dolphin. Okay. I gotta get my package back. I healed the Pokemons.
Ah, you must be Paprika. Professor Log phoned ahead and told me to guide you if you got lost. Valen Town is just over that way. If you'd like me to show you how to capture Pokemon, prove you're capable by delivering Professor Log's package to him. But that just got so much harder! Do I go up this way now? You. Some scary-looking fella came along and melted the snow's piles blocking the road. I was sure was happy and all, but something seems messed up with him. You care, I watched him head north to Frozen Heights. Wonder what he's doing up there. Okay. We go back through. Does your dialogue change? No. There we are. Cacnea, use cut. Cac. One with the wind, one with the snow. A heart that is frozen in absolute zero. Now become the snow that drives the harshest blizzards. Sankrin You just... Okay. What? Sankrin Fimbulvator. Fimbulvator! Descend to me, Articuno. Shadow Warriors, restrain it. Now, Articuno, it's time for you to become ours. The operation was a success. Time to report back to Zep. You. I recognize you from the lab. I'd have thought your imprisonment, however brief, would have taught you better. Do you just enjoy being locked up, or did someone send you? No, we don't have time to deal with you now. But regardless, we can't have you pursuing us any further. Grunts, one of you stall him. Who do you think you are, huh? Do you think you can just follow us and get away with it? Don't expect any mercy from the shadows. Okay. Is it a single Inkay? A snow runt? Oh, and it's stronger than mine. Oh no. Well, good old rock. Can't go wrong with good old rock. Oh shit, that's super effective. No, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Oh god. We're chilling! Oh god, I flinched! Okay. Alright. Surely I can take 2 Astonishes from a snow runt that is 1 level higher than me. We are so fine. I wasn't scared. We're good. We're totally good. Squeal! Oh, you wanted this package. Here, you can have it. We've taken what we needed from it. You'd be smart not to follow us again. Just like that, huh? Oh, no, wait, no! I could have gone back! I don't have cut. That's okay. I suppose, first things first. Heal after everything, especially with Takedown Rock. This is not the right house. Although, there could be secrets. Are you looking for Lucky? He set out on a journey to find out what happened to our parents. They ditched us when we were kids and we haven't seen them since. Are they upstairs? Okay, that would be funny. I like the snowman. Okay. Oh, Paprika, you've returned with my package. Now let me check if they sent what they were supposed to. New research equipment, check. The latest in Pokemon science, check. Huh? Where are the Master Balls? Did you open this package and take anything from it, Paprika? Ah, I see. You recovered my package from some thugs. And they must have taken the Master Balls. What? You saw them use one to capture Articuno? If I'm correct, we could be in grave danger. I have one more errand for you to run, Paprika. An old friend of mine lives in Dresco Town. He has a vast knowledge of the Borean history. I need you to tell him everything that has transpired thus far. I have a theory about what is going on, but I need him to confirm it. You have your own Pokemon now, so this shouldn't be too difficult. If you can get to Dresco Town by going through Icicle Cave. Oh, silly me! How can I expect you to find Icicle Cave if you don't know the way? This town map should aid you immensely. We got map. Now let's take a look at the town map, shall we? Icy Hole. Dresco Town. Icicle Cave. Icy Hole. Dresco Town. What do we got? What towns we have? We got Dresco, Viville, Gurun. It's a Pokemon League. Dehara City. Ptarmigan Town. Epitome Town. Fallshore City. Tell Town. Blizzard City. And then over here we got Polder Town, Magnolia, Redwood Village, and Cube Corp. And then Seaport City. Got a whole region. This is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Did you notice the yellow X over Dresco Town? That marker will automatically move when you have a new destination. And you know what? Now that you have your own mission log, allow me to record my request from earlier. First, you should aim to see every Pokemon in the Boreas Pokedex. Or, as is more commonly known, the West Boreas Pokedex. Pokemon that only appear in East Boreas are conspicuously left out. Once you've completed that task, aim to capture every Pokemon listed in the Pokedex. Oh! Additionally, my younger sister Natasha Log lives in Blizzard City. If you ever meet her, she can upgrade your Pokedex and make it easier for you to encounter Pokemon you're looking for. Oh! My memory seems to be going. I have one more thing to give you. Please, the next time you see Lucky, give him this Pokedex. He left without it. He's been rather cold to me ever since he's arrived here, but he seems to get along fine with you. I'm sure if you give him the Pokedex, he'd be willing to assist. Okay. Some rare item belonging to Professor Log. And then there's a Porygon. Oh. Neat. Professor Log has spent many years studying Pokemon stats. He even managed to upgrade the Pokedex to display the base stats of every Pokemon. Let's go, Cube Corp. Pokemon have hidden stat potentials that determine how well their stats grow. This potential is indicated by a letter grading a Pokemon's summary. S represents the best possible value, while E- represents the worst. What do you mean you can deposit Pokemon in the Porygon? Yeah, no, there was a guy giving a tutorial earlier that was like, some facilities have a Porygon instead of a PC. Store your Pokemon. It's kind of like how some facilities will have like a Chansey instead of a what do you call it? Pokemon Center. To restore your Pokemon's health. Not looking so good on speed or HP. Good old Rock, but that's okay. I guess.
So I've got two Pokemon where their natures are conflicting with their IVs, which is great. We love that. We fucking love that. Let's fucking go.
Hi, Paprika. Did you know that your Pokemon can have hidden stats called effort values and individual values? I can show you.
Sure.
Welcome to the Stat Scanner interface. Using this device, not only can you view your Pokemon's stats, you can also view your moves that your Pokemon are able to learn. Press L and R easily to move between pages.
Okay. Nice. This is extremely useful. Are you kidding me? Even by TM. And then Egg moves as well. And then Tutor. Even Tutor moves? Alright. What do we got here? It can show you EVs as well. That's awesome. The IVs. So, like... At least the attack IVs are pretty good. And then you're just a mess. The other thing is that the hidden power type. Oh, that's right. It shows hidden power type as well. Okay, this is real nice.
What's that? You want this device for yourself?
Yeah.
I'll have you know, Professor Log and I toiled day and night to create this device. Can't just go around handing it out to anyone, you know. However, if you were to satisfy part of Professor Log's request, say register at least 50 different species as captured in your Pokedex, if you can do that, I'll let you have this device.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's fine. Well... I guess I go to Icicle Cave. Hey, it's you! I heard from Professor Log that you did well delivering his package to him. And I even heard from him that he's sending you on more errands as a fully fledged Pokemon trainer. You know, I used to be something of a trainer myself back in the day. I could show you a thing or two about capturing Pokemon. No. See, here's the... Okay, so, like... Here's the decision I have to make. I've never played this game before, so I don't know if it's gonna do something new or funny if I have him do that. If you would ever like to see me in action, please stop by. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Like, it might just be a bog standard Pokemon capture tutorial, right? But... Alrighty, here we go! Oh, wow. A snow runt. Cube. He has one Pokeball. He's not even gonna hit it first. He just threw it. He one-balled the snow runt. Phew! That one was too close for comfort. As you witnessed, I successfully captured that Pokemon by throwing a Pokeball. However, this won't always work. Many times, Pokemon must be weakened before you'll be able to capture them. And as my thanks for allowing me to stretch my legs today, please take this Pokeball I acquired back in my younger days. I didn't even see that one in your bag. In your cube. Where were you holding it? If you would ever like to see my skills again, please stop by. Okay. Alright, guy. You have a good day. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we can take that guy in a fight. Icicle Cave is a new location. So I have a decision to make here. Oh, you legally have to hold down plus B catching my mom. My mom. I misread that. I don't have my glasses on. Okay, alright. Alright, fine. I'll do that. I could try to get a Alolan Sandslash. It increases the odds for real, for real. I am not a believer. I know people do that, and I'm over here holding B to fucking run. We can give it a shot. Do I try and make that my encounter? That's the thing, is like, I don't know what level it is. And it could suck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back out. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna take this somewhat seriously. If I want that to be my encounter, then I'll need a repel. I have a repel, but I also need to make sure that, like, the Pokemon in the area are not leveled. I don't know a damn thing about them, so this is the route I'm at. Here's what I'm gonna do. All I got right now that isn't good old rock is Snorunt. So I'm gonna look at the learn set, and I'm gonna try and figure out, if Snorunt gets any, like, particular power spikes. Oh, you can change the nickname here. No, I don't want to do that. I can't leave. I have to type Buttmogger a second time. I can't believe it. God damn it, Blue. The quality of life going out of my way to make my life harder in this odd situation. Okay. So... Oh, it's L and R for Paige. Okay. It gets Ice Shard at level 10, and the Grunt didn't use it against me? Interesting. And then it gets Double Team and then Bite at 16. Any stats? Can you show me the stats? Can I see the stats on the page? There we go. It's... Oh, you can see its base stats, too. I didn't know that Snorunt's base stats are all 50. Oh, jeez. Male Snorunt is a bit unfortunate. Yeah. Like, locked into the Galele instead of Frostlass. That's okay. Look, it was between this or Vanillite, right? Those are, like, the only Pokemon I've encountered on Route 1. So I don't know. I'll take the Snorunt. I think. I don't even know if this guy's any good. Neither are stunning. Yeah, well... So, from the Nuzlocke perspective, right? Galele's good by being a ghost type. Because you have 2 key immunities in normal and fighting. So you're able to, like, switch into normal and fighting attacks. Wait, why the Vanillite hate? I don't know. Galele is ice. Yeah, I know, but, like... I think these are all ice. I think it's just ice types on the first route, which is very funny. God, what was I saying? No, yeah, Galele is ice, but, like, Frostlass is part ghost type. As in ice and not ghost. Yeah. So, Frostlass would be, from just, like, a type perspective, better. For giving me more options, right? For like, switches and stuff. Sure, but you can't have Frostlass. Yeah, I know. I'm just... I'm just hypothesizing, that's all. So my special attack... Oh, this doesn't show me the stats. Okay, so it's gonna get Ice Shard and it's gonna get Bite. And I think those are both physical. Let me check. Yeah, Ice Shard is physical, Bite is physical, then it gets Icy Wind at 19, and Double Team as well. Astonish is nice for the flinch chance. Ice Shard is priority, which is good. And Bite also gets the flinch chance, so... I think Bite just replaces Astonish. Ghost is, Ghost is good against Ghost. Psychic. Is it good against fighting? Or is it just immune to fighting? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Like, I haven't had to flex Pokemon knowledge in such a long time. I'm like losing type matchups now in my head. Now, Headbutt, that's an attack I like, but that's so late. Okay. Am I able to... Okay, it shows me its base stats in the Pokédex, which is nice. Two times for Ghost and Psychic, half for Dark. Okay. Thank you, Evie. Does it show me the base stats of Pokemon I haven't caught? No. No, it does not. Alright. I don't hate Vanillite. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used one, so I'm like a little... At least Snorunt is like in the realm of Pokemon who I kind of understands. That's not true. That is not even close to true. I am completely in the dark with these picks, honestly. Look at our fucking ragtag team. Why did I do this to myself? It's okay. It's okay. Good ol' Rock is only gonna have takedown until it evolves, which I don't know what level that is. And then this thing that I don't want to call by its name is... It's got Inner Focus, which is nice. I think we train you up. And I will definitely, next time I stream this game, I will have a better way to, like, fast forward things for quick leveling. But for now... It's gotta be like this. Oh, jeez. We're switch training it. It flinched. The critical the critical hit text in red. It's 20 Lamau. Oh, okay. Well, we got Ice Shard. We got that. And now I have to go heal again. So I'm gonna increase the speed even further. This is to go even further beyond. Okay. I don't think Vanillite knows any attacking moves right now. We can go faster. 500%. Watch me just miss some text and get one shot. This is horrible on the ears, too. I'm gonna yeah, this isn't gonna work long term. I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Like, it's funny. Oh, no. Like watching an anime at 4 times speed. I'm still gonna switch train here. I will be fine. Nope. Nope, we run. No! No! No, I got stuck in the trees! Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. The other thing I could do is just fucking Game Shark in some rare candies. I'm like not above that. But I think for like experiencing the game, like for the first time, this might just be how I have to do it. God, I take so much damage. Okay. Back we go. Wait, no, wait, the Pokemart is down here. Come on. Come on. Get in there. My ears feel as though a hypodermic needle was strapped onto a drill and pressed into my eardrums. Yeah. Welcome in, Nebdor? Nebder. I can mute that. There. Nope. Nope, we don't want that. That would be our first encounter. We'll do this instead. And then I can increase it even further. How's about 700%? What an amazing first message. Yeah. There. Gonna have ourselves some calming music. Well, I mash Astonish on this guy. So, wait. Oh, what am I doing? This is bad. Well, I can't flinch, so maybe I win, unless there's a crit. I ran out of PP. Alright, we switch train anyway. Can you put the background music at 2 times speed to fit the vibe? Maybe? I'll give it a shot. There you go. There goes Saffron. No! Shit! No! Forgot I have to heal. We're good. Oh. There. This is certainly a game with moving pixels. Didn't? Didn't? Oh, good. It carries over to the rest of the playlist. We love that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, we can leave. Didn't the guy in Bellin have an egg for you? He said it wasn't ready yet. I guess I could talk to him. Hold on.
Stop that music. Oh god. Hold on. Just a moment. We are going back down to normal speed so I can talk to this one man. There we go. Hello there. By any chance, would you like to have a stunky? It hatched from an egg and I have no way to train it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. It's Saffron. Let's see, how did you spell it? Oh, okay, yeah, so this one's capitalized. Hold down. Do I have a plus? I don't even think I have a plus. Is there an ampersand? Should name the next one DN. That is up to you. That's a channel point incentive. So if you got 440 peppers, then you can claim the name of the next Pokemon that I encounter. These nuts. Yeah, let me give you the options here for what symbols we have. They have a dash, but they don't have a plus. Which is weird because I remember plus being in later Pokemon games. But maybe it's just kind of limited. This is based off of Fire Red. I merely wander Twitch to find small streamers to chill with. Well, welcome in, Nebdor. I hope you have a good time. I'm doing something a little out of my wheelhouse with this. I know I streamed one Pokemon game for 2 streams years and years ago, and now I'm playing one I haven't played before. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, Ogrel's Fair? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's an I. Ogre is fair. Okay. Alright. Hey, thanks for clicking the little heart, Nebdor. Ogre is fair. I do not wholly agree. I do not wholly disagree. Oop. Nope. Nope. Don't need to speed it up. Alright. Well, that's the Stunky. It is new to the world, so please take good care of the Stunky. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it got born with an item at level 10. Oranberry. That's useful. Poison Dark type. Some decent IVs. Scratch Faint. Flame Burst. Flame Burst? and acid spray. This is something. Can you hold down plus B? Yeah, I'll... Next encounter, I'll hold down plus B anyway. And it should work out just fine. But now we have a new member of the team. So, I guess I... I still kind of want that Sand Slash. Like, if I can have that be the first encounter of the next area, that'd be great. So, I think I'd just go right back to it. Just gotta get this up to 700%. I had a different way of doing this years ago. And we can mute that. Throw the Stunky at the opponent. Yeah, I mean, like, the precedent has already been set. We've had our rival use Gibble's Metal Claw against a person. Alright. Right. Why am I using you to switch train? I have Stunky now. Is this what taking drugs feels like? Some of them. No, I still want to get... I need you to learn Bite, right? At the very least. Or no, you learn Double Team next. But that's next level. This is so cursed. We're not quite there. What level is it? Yeah, I can switch in Stunky. Take an Astonish and then I can Flame Burst. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Let's, Oh yeah, the question I had earlier. So this game comes with EXP share turned on by default, and I wonder if that shares EVs as well. I need someone to make a game where you fight Pokemon scalpers in UFC-like style. I could see that. I could see like a quick sort of like indie style no, itch.io style fucking... It does share EVs normally. Okay. Alright, so I would be incentivized to turn that off at some point, but early game, I'm not going to worry about it. You. I need to put this in the top slot. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Nope. We can just switch to you. And then double, just mash it out. Yep, just mash it out. Easy peasy. Good old Rock is now level 15. I can mash Astonish here. I'm gonna run out in the next 4. And it's gonna harden. My playlist was not built to be abused like this, Saffron. Learn Double Team. That's nice. I'm gonna go heal. Hit the High Lord Scalper with the spinning elbow. I have some friends in the overall TCG community that may agree with you. I have never been a big TCG guy myself, though. Alright. Let's see. I don't know what the cap is for the first gym. I actually don't even know how that's gonna play out. Like, is it just gonna, like, stop me? Is it just gonna hold my EXP at the end of the bar, or like, is it gonna be more like they're just gonna... Like, is it just gonna be like, you can't use this Pokemon because it's too high a level in this gym? Like, that's what I'm most scared of, is running into that situation. You may not be able to say this, but I condone violence towards scalpers, and any kids watching should totally agree. Well, I could say that as a quote. Like, there's proof of you saying it on the screen right now. No one's gonna take that out of context. Surely. Wait, TCG Scalper Air Dash probably goes crazy? You think Scalper Oki is good? That's a good question. I think Scalper Oki is good in terms of like frame advantage, but like not good in terms of like options. I think it's like Scalpers just hit you with the mid, you know? It's like what mix does a Scalper have? You know? Hey. Carp dived to a same side mid. Are you talking about the one that happened after 2 whiff throws with a disco on top of them? Or am I thinking of a different mid? That's faster if I just use Astonish, I think, for the EXP. Oh boy. Okay, we got a crit. We love that. We love to see that. Fury swipes. Absolutely not. I don't know, like 18 base power can hit up to 5 times. I'm gonna not play the playlist at 2 times speed. Cause it's driving me insane. Yeah, I think we just don't learn Fury swipes. Like, does it have use cases? I'm sure. I mean, at this point, they're gonna start living in the walls. Yeah, I guess, you know, the more I think about it, I don't really... They're in the wall. They're in the walls, Gromit! I don't really engage in... I don't know if that's accurate, but I don't really engage in hobbies where I can be hurt by scalpers. Oh fuck, I recognize this. Yeah, this is Katamari. I don't know, it's sort of like a classic Jackism to be like, yeah, I'm not an expert on this thing, so I refuse to comment. But in this case, it's like, is it scummy? Yeah. I don't know, I've never heard anyone, like, put up a defense for scalpers, you know what I mean? I don't either, I just like Pokey Streets. I don't know what that is. I think I go to 16 for bite. I think I gotta get this guy to 16. And then probably go over Astonish with it, because they both fill sort of the same niche. When is the Katamari stream? I am notoriously bad at that game. I'm not a good stick wiggler, Saffron. But if you want, you can put it in the suggestion box if it's still there. If it is still there, I'm going to remove it after the stream and dump its contents into a lake. But like, you could put it in there. Oh my god. Wii Pokemon. When is the Steambot stream? A game with Katamari controls. Eventually. That one is actually on the list, so I will get to that as part of my weird PlayStation 2 games that I'm gonna be doing. Because I did a lot of Dark Cloud recently. When I get enough points, I am naming a Pokemon Saddam Hussein. I have bad news for you, Nebder. That does not fit. I think it's a 10 character limit, and that is not something I can change. You know what does fit? What fits, Saffron? I am out of Astonish again. I keep running out of Astonish. Good old Rock is level 16 now. Uma Musume. Yeah, Uma Musume would fit. If you got the channel points, you could reserve the next Pokemon to be named Uma Musume. And then maybe I increase the price on that. Who knows? Nope, nope, didn't want summary. What does fit could have been led by any inappropriate joke. Could we wait until seeing a Pokemon to present a name? Yeah, and if you've presented a name and you want to change it until... like... yeah. If you want to change it when I've captured the Pokemon. If you're there, I think I'm going to leave it to, like, at most, a minute. Because, like, someone could reserve the next Pokemon and then fuck off, you know? And then I'll just be left there on the naming screen waiting for input. But, I could always take them back to the first town and change their names. So, you know, there's some flexibility here. Pregnant Man should be the next named one. Like I said, if you got the channel points, you can reserve it. I think Ankle would be a fan of that one. Just a hunch. Down plus B. That fits. Alright, I'll name the next one Down plus B. Just gonna finish up here. Was that enough to get to... I don't think that was enough to get to 16. Yeah. I got a little ways to go. But it's nice having a fire type attack. And then I can just spam Astonish on this. I don't think I'll name a Pokemon Charlie Kirk. I will have exclusive veto rights to a name. If it is something that I'm like, oh no. Like in that case. Like, I don't know. I think Saddam Hussein would go over well, but Charlie Kirk would not. Okay, name one of the Pokemon with holes in it, JFK. Oh my god. If you wanted, Nebder. Like I said, there's a price attached. And now that you've shown up, that price may go up. You know, it's not personal or, or anything. It's just that you've introduced yourself as an agent of chaos, and while I respect it, I do have a stream to run. No, it's definitely, it's good for me. Don't get it twisted. Don't get me wrong. It is important for me as a streamer to encounter edge cases that I have to deal with in the moment. Get it twisted? I have to get you to level 16. Arg. Okay. Maybe this one? Maybe this is the last guy? Nope. Nope. Ugh. I keep accidentally hitting summary. Come on. We're so close. Getting the crystal. You can't remove me now that I have set foot in here. Like, Nebder, I think everybody who clicks on the chat sees the 3 chat rules that I have. And so long as you abide by those, which the third one is don't make the list of rules longer, then we will be fine. I consider myself fair and benevolent when it comes to doling out justice. Whatever joke they told JFK must have been mind-blowing. Yeah. That sure was. Alright. We got Butt Mogger to learn Bite. I'll save here even though I don't think it matters. Because we're going off of save states anyway. Yeah, let's go back to the game. Oh god. Go back to regular speed. We got Butt Mogger to learn Bite. Yeah. God, I'm tired. Those words. Is that a Pokemon cry? Where? Dog, the slowdown is so good every time. I swear to God, I used to have it where I would press a button and it would snap to like 1000% emulation speed and mute it. And then I would press that button again and it would snap back to normal emulation speed and unmute it. I'm 40 points away from naming one Say Your Prayers. Why did I do this? Okay. And now for some reason with Dolphin, it's like you can make it increase by 10% or decrease by 10%, so I just have 2 buttons. It used to be a 1-button affair. And I gotta figure that out again. Okay. Here... I think leading with Rock is a mistake. But I actually don't know how I'm gonna capture this thing. Cause like it's an Alolan Sandslash, right? That's an Ice type. And I don't know what else. I don't know if it's like... Maybe Acid Spray? Lower special defense, faint, scratch. I don't have any status I can do to it, is the problem. If I had a status, it would be easy. You use a Pokeball to catch Pokemon. Yes, I'm aware, Saffron. I just don't know. I don't even know what level this thing is. I don't know what its learn set is or anything like that. And I'm not, like, stopping myself from looking it up, but, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to have to, like, switch against it. Like, realistically, what's the hardest thing it can hit me with? Because I don't have, like, a really resistant team, right? Maybe leading good ol' rock is better, because I'm expecting, like, what? A normal type attack, an ice type attack? It's not like it's gonna sucker punch me or anything. And then I'll resist it. And then I can just throw balls. I think that's the play. I don't know what level it is either. So we'll figure that out, you know? We'll just go in there. Okay, how would you like your fate due to my points meeting the requirements? How would I like my fate due to... What? You can spend your points however you want. Like, they're... Are you asking me to name the next Pokemon? Because it's up to you. You propose the name when you spend the points. And you reserve the slot. So the next Pokemon I capture goes to Saffron. Because they reserved the slot first. Okay, hear me out, good old cock. Sure. Why not? We can go with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Alright, that'll be the one after Saffron's. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. I have to use a repel. And then no encounters. Please. What the fuck are you? Okay. Okay, we've avoided the trainer. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh my fuck. I don't know the layout. I only have 2 repels. What is this? Where are you taking me? Oh, would you look at that? No. I want Sand Slash. There it is. Oh, it's feeding its babies. Okay, it's only level 12. It's only level 12. Alright. 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 I wish it was long enough to name one Godless Sodomite. I'm happy it's not, to say the least. Do different floors count as different catch zones, or is it just Icicle Cave? It's just Icicle Cave. So, like, if the words on where it says where the Pokemon were caught are different, then it counts as a different area. And I think I just take down... Yeah. Okay, so leading with this was a good idea. Oh god. That's bad. That's horrible. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's gone so sideways. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about KOing this one. Oh, looks bad, Scoob. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so long as it keeps defense curling, right?
I can't keep missing, though. Like, this is fucking horrible. It's gonna... Oh, no! It's, like, maximizing its chance to fucking crit me. This is very bad. This is very bad for me. Like, if I, Are we sure this is a catchable Pokemon? I'm not sure. I'm assuming that because it's a wild Pokemon, I'd be able to catch it. You could use Astonish. I'm trying to think about how to switch because it has an attack boost, and currently Good Ol' Rock is the only Pokemon that resists everything it has. Oh, that's right, I can use items. That was the thing that I was affording myself, is that I could use items in battle. I have a limit on 4 items per battle, but I think it works here. So... yeah, I'll just use a potion, I guess, if it gets down to, like, low. Which is gonna happen now. Oh my god. This is so painful. I only have 2. I also have berry juice, though. Which is 20 HP. How much is a potion? Potion is also 20 HP. I have to. Like... yeah. Dog, that's like... oh my god! Yo! I will use the other potion. Eventually it runs out, right? Of Icicle Shard or whatever the fuck. Icicle Spear, that's what it's called. Yeah, eventually it runs out of this, but it's, okay. Only 2 times that time. Can I get, like, a crit? Can I get, like, 1 crit? Okay. The other problem is that if it exhausts all of its Metal Claw... I'm doing no damage. If it exhausts all of its Metal Claws, there's a good chance it gets an attack boost in that process. It's a fight for the ages. I know. I know. Please don't just kill me with Icicle Spear. Okay, good. Another 2 times. Berry juice it up, dog. Okay. Come on, crit. Okay, I avoided a Metal Claw. Nope. I'll take my recoil. I got, like, maybe 2 more of these in... Bide? Bide? Okay, I'm not gonna take any damage from Bide if I don't swing at it. So I should just, for while it's bidden, I should just throw balls. It's way too late for a quick ball. Yeah, Pokeballs. Just... what do you mean Pokemon can't be caught?
sorry, I lied. All right, okay. Okay. That clears this up, right? Because this isn't an encounter. This won't count as an encounter because it's like it's a boss fight, right? Is the idea? So I just have to be. That's worse. That's harder than catching it. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, I'll leave you with I'll leave you with soothing music while I'm gone. Hold on. I'll be right back. Fuck. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here's the plan. I didn't know that you couldn't catch Pokemon. Some of them. Sounds to me like Eevee did. So, a little bit of foreshadowing there. I believe I have one item left for the battle. I don't know if there's a limitation on wild items, or on in wild battles. But, it did just use Bide. And I was going to stall out the Bide turns instead of hitting it by catching it. Do Pokeballs count as item use? That's a good question. I'm not sure. But because it used Bide, I can switch. And I don't have to worry about it murdering something. Because it only took, like, a little bit of damage. Yeah, it's storing its energy right now. Now the question is... Does Bide store energy for 2 turns after you use it? Or just 1? That's great, Nebdor. I'm very happy for you. Shouldn't fire move 1-hit KO? I thought it would, but I don't know. So, what I'm trying to avoid is the situation where I use a fire type attack and it survives it and then one-shots me with Bide afterwards. It's 4 times effective. So there's a good chance if I use the fire type attack, it just goes down. Bide is 2 out of 3 turns. Okay, so I should wait until Bide subsides. I don't... It's Ice Steel. Okay. Because it used Bide last turn. And then did I tackle it one... Is this the second turn, though? I don't remember! I think I just send it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna unleash its energy. It's not gonna do anything to me because it only took 1 takedown. And then ba-boom. Oh. We did it. We didn't lose anybody. Nice. Oh, hi.
Aha! I've cornered you. After that battle, you're too weak to escape. Now return the food you stole. Oh, what's this? Have you been stealing my food for your friends and family? That cry. I've heard it somewhere before. Ah! You must be one of those rare ice-type sand slash that live up here. Have the Pokemon Rangers stopped coming to feed you? Now that I mention it, I haven't seen them around in a while. But I was right. You've been hungry because your food supply stopped coming. Now let me make you a deal then, Sandslash. If you become my Pokemon and help me make an income through battling, I'll support you, your friends, and your family. This is low-key fucked up. Through the money we make. Does that work for you? Then it's settled. Let's go. Thanks for helping me track down the food thief. I wanted that. As promised, here's your little something.
Hey, Hone Claws. That's not bad.
If you plan on challenging the Dresco gem, it'll help you a lot. It's very foggy and hard to see in there.
Mission complete. I hit it once for 1 HP. Yeah, I did. Cool. Which area is this? Is this Icicle Cave still? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Well... Oh, there's a little heart next to its name. That shows you friendship, I guess? I don't have one for Ogre's Fair. Okay. This doesn't even have a chance to... This doesn't even have a chance to burn. Do you have Dupe Claws? I do have Dupe Claws. I'm just thinking about what the best way to, like, catch Pokemon is with this team. And I think maybe going with Snorunt is the way. You know what? let's think about this. I'm going in with imperfect information again, but we have an ice type. If we get another... Like, if we get... I'm assuming that, like, the sand shrew are here. Potentially. That wouldn't be bad, though. Let's do it. Wait, no, if that's the case... Like, if I have an idea of the Pokemon I'm gonna catch... Maybe it is better to... No. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna lead with Snorunt and see what happens. Yeah. 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 Okay. Surely I can do another bite. Yeah. Okay. Should be fine. This should be good. Go my Pokeball. Oh yeah, I gotta hold down and B. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Saffron. I'm holding down. Oh wow, it just worked. There you go. Focus energy. That's the one that boosts your crit rate, right? Is that better than Faint? Down plus B real confirmed. Yeah, I know. It's bugged in Gen 3 if I remember correctly. I don't know what if they fixed the bugs or not, because this game clearly has like mechanics up through Gen 6. It's got Fairy type. It has the physical special split that I can see. Just looking at the attacks. I think I pass on focus energy for right now. I don't know what like niche uses it has. But we have a Sandshrew now. It lives on snowy mountains. Its steel shell is very hard. So much so it can't roll up its body into a ball. Yeah, we absolutely named this one. It was... Down. Plus... 88 pounds Lamau. Let's see, how did you spell it? I gotta scroll back up to your submission. Oh, just a capital B. B. Okay. There we go. It's coming together. Can you check where you says where it says it's caught out of curiosity? Yeah, sure. Met at Icicle Cave at level 10. So yeah, this was our encounter for Icicle Cave. Oh no, its IVs are abysmal. That's okay. That's all right. Who gives a fuck? And it's Ice Steel type. That's nice. That's decent typing, I think. All right. I did use up my potions though. I'm gonna continue. Who do I? Oh jeez. You. I want you to evolve as quickly as possible, good old Rock. So, for this area... I guess I'll go talk to you. Who could have predicted there would be a hidden section of Icicle Cave?
If it had not been for that Sandslash's sloppy digging, this place might have remained hidden for far longer. But now that it is accessible, I was able to discover another one of the ancient relics. The tablet is here. There are several similar around Boreas. On each is text in ancient dialect, long since forgotten. However, after many years of studying the language, I have created a device capable of translating the text. In fact, if you are willing to assist me in uncovering the secrets of these stone walls, I'll be willing to share it with you.
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful. This is the device you will need to read the text on these tablets. A device used to read an ancient dialect known as Braille. It has not been spoken in over 1,000 years. With the Braille converter in hand, you'll be able to translate the ancient dialect if you so desire. In fact, it may be advantageous for you to discover what is behind these tablets. Once you've solved the riddle on each of the tablets in Boreas, come see me and I will reward you for your efforts.
9 remaining. Alright. Wonderful.
Oh, do I just get the option to?
The plate is the key. That's interesting. Blind people, government myth confirmed.
Yeah, I guess if they don't use Braille, people aren't blind.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily... That's not necessarily true. Makuhita. We could have got a Makuhita. I think I can just take down... Yeah. It's not spoken.
Did I say that, you know what? Maybe it's just that people don't speak Braille. God, am I really that tired? Please, Evie, you gotta confirm whether or not I'm going insane. Trainer tips. Pokemon can gain EXP points by battling other Pokemon. EXP points helps them grow stronger. And your Pokemon will still get EXP points even if you catch a Pokemon you're battling against. But keep in mind, if your Pokemon level up too much, other trainers will get stronger as well. In order to prevent issues from arising due to overleveling such as increased difficulty, a hard level cap may be enabled from the options menu by setting EXP gain to capped EXP share.
Okay.
So, I guess this game's like battles are designed in tiers then? For how much you grind?
Braille is only a written script.
I know what Braille is! I'm just asking, did I say that Braille isn't spoken? As though it were... never mind. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We could have got Spiel.
I don't even know if Spiel's all that good. Nah, I speak it. Yeah, okay. Saffron speaks it. There you go. There you go, Eevee.
Oh, jeez. My stream is desyncing. Help.
Good old Grok. That could be a problem on your end?
I don't know. I've never had someone come to me about that. If I have audio issues that I can't hear, then that's one thing. That's happened to me before. Zubit. I think one takedown is fine. I am just going to switch. You. My stream is working. Help. Okay. I can just ice shard this, right? Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'm low-key so mad at Blue for naming the snow runt butt mogger. He did that and then he fucked off. I can't even like that's gonna that sets the tone, right? It sets an example for everybody. No, shout out to Saffron for naming things like understandable stuff. Not even understandable, just like, you know, appropriate. There are Pokemon names I could look at and be like, oh, sensible chuckle. As opposed to the next encounter, which I'm gonna have to name Good Old Cock. You say that now, but when Buttmogger clutches the Elite Four, he'll be the GOAT. Oh my god. Prepare to face the unbeatable power of my shorts. I forgot to switch Good Ol' Rock out of the way, and he is sitting at 9 HP. So this is gonna be fun. Okay. This is an easy situation. It's an easy situation. I just shift to Stunky. To Ogre's Fair. So if you reset, do all the Pokemon need to be renamed? If I reset, then yes. All of my... Like, I am playing the game from that point on. Like, I'm not going to try and recreate the run that I had. Unless there are strategies involved. It is literally just, like... Everything that happened up to that point, where I died, goes back to the reset point. So I start over from there. Including all of the encounters need to be renamed as well. Which is why I left it as a channel point incentive. Flame Burst. Please don't die to Ice Shard. Oh, good. Anyway, I have to go Weeb Max. Have fun Weeb Maxing, Saffron. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you naming some Pokemon, and you have a horrible taste in frames, but it is, you know, it's respectable. I hope you have a good day. Roggenrola? Oh no. Youngster Shorts is switching Pokemon for type effectiveness. I just keep clicking Flame Burst. I say fuck it. What can you do to me? Tackle? I didn't think so. 8. Sure. Oh. There you go, Saffron. Have a good one. It's very picnic blanket. Dog Stunky kind of carrying right now. Like, it's good. I am severely injured though. That looks like an ice puzzle.
Do I? Is you, No. No, I think everything I have is, American healthcare system, yeah. Everything I have is weak to fighting type attacks, I think, so I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Maybe if I just run away from everything, it'll be fine. Sfeel, though. I could bite a Sfeel. I can afford to bite a Sfeel. I can bite a Sfeel 3 or 4 times. He flinched. Oh. That's not good. Smooch him. I could bite a smooch him. Easy. I have to go brave the ice puzzle. I was hoping that there would be like an exit. Like a place to heal. I do have berry juice in the worst case scenario. I don't even want to know. There we are. Is that right? Oh, yup, we did it. We figured it out. We got an escape rope. We do have those too, I gotta remember that. I don't have HMs yet, so I'm just... Oh, it's a trainer. Okay. I think this is the play. I'm gonna use berry juice on Ogre. And then we're gonna lead with Ogre. Because so far, Ogre has been doing real good. Look at my cute Pokemon. Picnicker Kelly has a Vanillite. Yeah, see, this was a good idea. No, I meant to do flamethrower. Or whatever it is. Oh wow, it took so much from scratch. Flame burst, that's what it's called. There we go. My Pokemon will always remain cute. Oh. That's what I needed. Look at that. What's this say? Trainer tips, if you talk to this Chansey, your Pokemon will be fully healed. Whenever you lose a battle, you'll be returned to this point as well. Nope. No, we will not. It... You're gonna have a Makuhita. I can feel it. It's so cold in this cave, my toes are freezing. Black Belt Ron. Yes, by using context clues, we have figured out that he has, in fact, one Makuhita. Oh, we take the fake out, it's fine.
fake out in a singles battle. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We live this whole thing.
What do you mean?
My starter can't get out of a fight without losing 75% of its health. I swear to God. Oh, it's Scraggy.
That's, is it Fighting Dark? Ah, jeez. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna fucking use arm thrust or some shit. I don't know what it knows! Go Stunky! Low kick. Ooh. Oh, it's neutral effectiveness. Okay, okay. I think poison might resist fighting. So we are definitely gonna, I guess Flame Burst. It's the highest base power I have that isn't Scratch. Poison does resist. Okay. Headbutt, though. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine just clicking Flame Burst and getting out of the situation. But fighting types scare me. I need something to deal with them. If my toes were warmer, I would have crushed you. Back to the Chansey. Back to the Chansey. Nice. Oh, this is just the bottom of the water puzzle, I guess. Granola. It's not worth me pressing takedown for 5 minutes to kill that. Oh, the encounter rate. Smooch him though. Might as well. Might as well. That's what I'm talking about. Metal Claw, yeah. Yeah, of course. Let's see, what do we got? Defense Curl, Powder Snow. Roll out. So, here's the thing. What does Mist do? It nullifies stat changes, right? Oh, it prevents... The party is protected by a Mist that prevents stat reductions. There are use cases for it, but there are two things. Here's the hard thing. Here's the hard part, right? Defense Curl and Rollout is something that I've used. Yeah, Good Ol' Rock already has Clear Body. But it's also Good Ol' Rock, so all he can do is take down. I've used Defense Curl and Rollout before in a Nuzlocke to good success. I want Powdered Snow for, like, the type advantage and stab. I think I'm getting rid of Mist. I just don't know how common the use case is for it. You know what I mean? Oh, we've got a fucking guy here. I think yeah, no, I go back to the Blissey, to the Chansey. Come here, you. Give me that 10 HP. Is Rock Climb an HM? Yeah. I think it may be. Similarly, I think I'm leading with Ogre. Do you know about Dick Fat?
Rate my breakfast, a single slice of Costco pizza. There are worse breakfasts. Like, that is sustenance. I think I've done worse, you know? Like, if you... It depends. If it's fresh, that's pretty good. If you pulled it out of the fridge and you didn't heat it up and you just ate it... Understandable. I've been there. But it's gonna dock you some points. I ate cardboard once for breakfast. That is not breakfast. That is cardboard. I think Sfeel is ice water, so I'm just gonna keep scratching it. Yeah, we're fine. It didn't taste the best, but it's still better than Domino's. You know, I'll admit to not having eaten cardboard recently. Wouldn't it have to taste pretty good, like, compared to, like, other cardboard in order to taste better than Domino's, which is still technically food? Bergmite. This is it's probably ice rock, so this is gonna hit neutral, right? No! Alright, that just solved it. Cool. We got him. Home Depot cardboard is the best and Amazon cardboard is the worst. I'm not even sure I'm like, oh no. Paprika, fancy meeting you here. Figured you'd be out running one of Log's errands or something. Oh, you are. Typical. He's such a cheapskate. He can't do anything himself. What's that? Log gave something for me? Paprika handed the Pokédex over to Lucky. Oh, great. Now I'm never gonna get Log's voice out of my head. But, thanks, I guess. He asked you to fill this out, didn't he? Well, if that's the case, hopefully you caught some good Pokemon to fill the pages, right? Let's battle! I want to see if you've gotten any better since last time. Oh! He only has 2 Pokemon. Okay, Swinub. Ice ground? So this is gonna hit neutral. No. I just don't understand. Oh, right. I'm good. I'm fine. Shoot Lucky is the lungs. Flail. Oh, fuck, that did a lot. Okay, it's gonna be Gibble next. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively switch. Yeah. Why did I do that? Holy shit. I thought it was just gonna mud slap or something. Okay, but watch this pay off, though. Watch this pay off. Yeah. Look at that. If I'd known you could catch Pokemon like those, I'd have started much sooner. Okay, fine. I guess I can help fill this thing out. If it's gonna help me get a bit stronger, then I'll take it. And when I find my parents, they won't even recognize me for all my power. Alright. I guess as thanks for getting this to me, you can have these. He gave me safety goggles. I don't like Lucky. Where's the channel point reward to kill Lucky? He's gonna be in the game. There's nothing I can do about that. Have you considered taking on the gym challenge, Paprika? Just like my home region of Hoenn, there are 8 gyms in Boreas.
If you can beat all of them, you'll be hailed as a powerful trainer. I started my challenge already, but I had a tough time in Dresco Town. The gym leader there kept using sleep powder on my Pokemon, so I searched for a way to prevent them from falling asleep. Fortunately, I found those safety goggles, so he didn't stand a chance after that. Good luck, Paprika. Next time the battle won't go the same way as this one. I promise you that. Alright. I'm gonna go heal. Sleeping powder? You mean chloroform? That's sleep powder is like low accuracy, right? I think I keep leading with Ogre. Child. My Pokemon? Well, they're like in the top 1% of all Pokemon. Why do we have kids in shorts getting lost in the ice caves? Kill the child. Rattata. Is this Rattata in the top 1% of all Rattata? Top 1%, top 2%, who really cares? Trader tips. Any Pokemon that participate in battle receive full EXP points. If the EXP share is enabled in the options menu, any Pokemon that didn't participate will still receive a portion of the EXP points earned in battle. Okay. Just extort that child? That's Pokemon, you know how it works. Look, he challenged me to a battle, and he lost, and then he gave me money, and I didn't ask for the money. It just happens. I'm going to go heal again. Look, they gave me the free Chansey. I'm gonna take it. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Yeah, I mean, I think about the situation, right, where it's like if I run into a trainer and they battle me and then they lose and then they don't give me any money, like what am I supposed to do about that? Nothing. What Pokemon would Lebowski use? I have no clue. What about Purple Jesus? Who? It's been a hot minute since I've watched The Big Lebowski, I'll be honest. I don't remember there being a Purple Jesus. Oh no, more plot. Alright, Grunts. For our next operation, we'll be heading to Cinder Volcano and ensuring Ivory obtains her target. Yes, sir. I will tolerate no screw-ups. Last time we were followed, and I can't have that happening again. We don't have the luxury of dealing with unwanted trainers right now. Keep a low profile at all costs. No matter what, do not get noticed. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Move out. Okay, so I'm 200 points away from naming another one of your Pokemon. I still have to find the one that we named Good Old Cock. You came down from the mountain? You must be exhausted. Let me take care of your Pokemon for you. If you're in a hurry, the Psychic over there can teleport you to Dresco Town, the next town over. Even if you decide to take him up on his offer, it's never a bad idea to be fully healed. Route 2. What about you? Hey kid, listen up. The road up ahead is fraught with trainers wanting to battle. Some people have even dubbed it Challenge Road. But hey, I understand if you don't want to battle them. So using my amazing psychic powers, I can teleport you to the other side for free. No. I have to. The next one is going to be named Girlcock. That's... Listen, if you fork over the points, that's fine. Oh, there's so many... I could get my encounter. No, I would veto that. I would veto that one, Nebdor. What's the base power of Scratch? 40. I think I can get a Scratch off. My auto mod held that one. I think I'd veto that one too. I think it's understandable for me to veto names of real people who were involved in recent scandals. Ugh. That one to me is like right on the line. I don't know. Has it gotta be... does it have to be the direct name of the guy? Can you make it like a reference? I actually don't know who that is. I gotta decide, am I doing an encounter here? And if so, how do I catch him? Attack 25 compared to yours. That's what I'm checking. 30. Alright, so it's better to lead with you. I still don't have a way to weaken anything. I'm just gonna go for it. You know? Pick it back. I've never seen this one before in my life. I don't know which generation this is from. Level 8 though. I think Bite just one-shots it, actually. I think I just throw balls. We'll give it a try. I don't think I have a good way to heal this thing. It's a burb. Please just name it Burb. You don't want this one to be named Good Old Cock? No. Alright. I will name it Burb, but that is that counts as your first redemption. Hey, welcome back, Blue. Pick a peck. It may look spindly, but its neck muscles are heavy duty. It can peck a tree 16 times per second. I don't know, Nebdor, like, if you wanted this one to be named Good Old Cock, I would do it. Just saying. But if you want Burb, it's up to you. You've spent the points. Do you want Burb or do you want Good Old Cock? Do cock. Fine. I'll copy the upper lowercase of my starter. Why not? All uppercase. Never mind. I will do all uppercase. There we go. There it is. Our new addition to the team. I hate you all. What does the thing even do? Okay, it's got keen eye. It's a bird. It's got peck, growl, echoed voice. Target attack. The user attacks the target with a harsh echo. If used every turn, its power increases. Okay. It's got stab there too, so like, yeah, who knows? Nice vein to ball ratio. What are we thinking? Jack Jr. for the next one? Do I have a redemption? I gotta keep track of this. Nebder, you've only redeemed one, right? Yeah. Alright. Next one will be Jack Jr. But I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. This is the challenge route. The challenge road, or whatever the fuck they call it. I'm gonna double check my options to make sure that, EXP game. It is capped EXP share. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just keep that the way it is. Buttmogger is a snow runt? Let's go. Yep. Sure is. Sure glad you set the tone for this. Thanks a bunch, Blue. As far as what you missed, we encountered an Alolan Sandslash as a boss. So it was a wild Pokemon that we were not allowed to capture. So that was fun. I was gonna have it be my first encounter, and I didn't get it, but I got this one. He also encountered me. Yeah, welcome in, Nebdor. How'd you cap it? No, Sandslash. This is a Sandshrew. Yeah, this is just a different one. So, I have the option to skip this route or to do it. And I think I want to do it for the EXP. The EXP share is active, so I don't necessarily like... Not gonna lie, that might be my regional favorite regional variant. Do it or you're stupid. That's the other thing is like, is Pikipek? That's Gen 7, right? Is that Sun and Moon? I don't know where this thing is from. I'm fighting Shorts.
You're taking up the challenge, huh? I hope you healed up.
I actually don't recognize it. Generally, that means it's black and white. It's Gen 7. Okay. Youngster Foggy. With a Patrat. I think I just continue flame bursting everything. Seems to be working. Ow. Good thing I didn't have a held item. There we go. Telty bird. Jack, you gotta put some kind of limit on naming or something, because this could get out of hands. The limit is that I'm vetoing any names I don't want. Which Osama falls under, Nebder. I'm not gonna name something Osama. Because, like, that could just be somebody's name. What about Obama? Obama's fine. Yeah, I vetoed Jay Epstein. That is understandable. Oh, I got Rock Smash. You're decent. I wonder if I can go use Rock Smash. Play the child skin. I don't think I have the option to do that. I think he's just kind of there. There was a rock up here. Yeah. Can I? Ah, there's a badge restriction. Okay. Low tier god? I could name a Pokemon low tier god. Darn, still cool though. Yeah, it's good to have it, I guess. I don't know what I actually don't know the base power or anything about Rock Smash. Is it that normal for a Pokemon to learn Rock Smash? It's weird to me. I've never had a Pick-a-Peck. An attack that lowers defense. Like, guaranteed? That's not bad. Got a bit of a wall breaker. I can read the sign from behind. Trainer tips. When selecting an attack in battle, certain symbols may appear. This is based on the move's effectiveness against the target. A green up arrow indicates that the move is super effective. A yellow down arrow indicates that the move is not very effective. A red X indicates that the move doesn't affect the target at all. A plus symbol indicates that the move has the same type attack bonus. Okay. I haven't been seeing those. I think I have those turned off. Piper would be a cute name for a Pick-a-Peck. Peter Piper Pick-a-Peck. Yeah, it would.
Welcome to Challenge Road! Before you can explore it, you'll have to go through me!
We were challenged by Hiker Wayne. Hiker Wayne sent out Rog and Rolla. Okay. Do I just keep clicking Flame Burst, do you think?
Well, I'm a chuckster!
I don't have anything in particular that I think works well against rocks. Ice and rock get me mixed up all the time, so I'm just gonna flame burst. I'm just gonna flame burst it. It's not gonna. I'm just gonna flame burst it. You know, what do I have to lose? It's worked so far. Bruce Wayne. That would barely fit. It's like a 10 character limit and I can't, that's like 11 characters. So I'd have to get rid of the space. When did this come out? Asking to know if Tinkaton is in this. That's a good question. Drillbur's so happy to see you. Look at him, he's like, hey bro! Yeah. Let's see. We got, Pokemon Unbound. I am just gonna Google when did it release. The definitive version released on December 19th of 2021. Or so I've been told. Yeah, I don't think Tinkaton's in this. Are you just ground, or are you ground in steel yet? I think I switch. I don't know what Drillbur can do to me at level 12, but I think I switch. Oh. But to what? Does ground type hit everything I have super effectively except for Pick-a-Peck? I think it may. Say its name. I've been avoiding saying its name with Buttmogger. I'm gonna probably avoid it with good old cock too. It honed its claws. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No, don't do it twice. Don't. No, 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 no. None of that. Here, die to take down. Okay, it's not steel type, so I'm glad I didn't just stay in. Oh god, it's got rapid spin. That's nothing. Awesome. Speed Rose. Is that something that rapid spin does now? Hey Jack, can you refer to Buttmogger as Pogmog if you don't want to say it? You named it Buttmogger. Oh, the guy's name is Wayne. You're something else. I don't know what you are, but you're not what I thought you were. You're something else. I don't know the number. Whatever one is the multicolor steel plates. Alright, I guess I'm going through these, huh? We got purple, orange, gray, yellow, silver, camo, whatever this is. Oh my god. Wood grain. Corkboard? This one? Is this the one you're after? Number 13? No. Oh, this one. There it is. Okay. I got money. That's my favorite. It's not bad. It's not bad. Tetris, exactly. Hey, you have the power to heal me, right? Yeah. Okay. The healing NPCs are common so far. What about you? Listen, pal, you're on Challenge Road to the train. Wait, you're on Challenge Road to train, yeah? I thought so. I can tell you're gonna be a trainer burning with fiery passion. Well, I have this Pokemon here. It'd be perfect for a trainer like you. Why don't you defeat all of the trainers on Challenge Road and then come back here? I'll give it to you then. So make sure you have space in your party. Okay. A revive. You know what? I have no idea how I rolled that. Imagine this guy's talking about like a melodic, a Jirachi, a Dialga. Maybe. The last gift Pokemon I got was this guy, and he's helping me a lot. So, alright. For gift Pokemon, I think what I'm gonna rule is that I can accept them and have them as a member of my party, but if they have the same encounter location as another Pokemon, then I can't use them at the same time. I have to make a choice. I think that makes the most sense to go about it, right? And like I said, by next stream I'll have like a rules layout or card that I can bring up or something. Just to like show that all off. I really like Dialga, but... I really like Dialga. He's the right kind of ugly. Hey man, whatever you find interesting and fun, you're clearly enjoying yourself. Keep it up. Yeah, you can tell by my groans of frustration. That's not frustration, I'm just like trying to keep my train of thought, you know, stable. Honestly, use your cock more. You're not wrong. Pick-a-peck needs leveled up. Did you know that moves can have different categories? What a thing to say to somebody. Like, you could start with hi, man. Youngster Dan. Electrike. You don't... You die at a flame burst like everything else, right? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. This is fine. It's still getting experience. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think... No, you... Okay, so fighting type attacks hit neutrally effective here. Imagine sitting down at a fighting game session and saying, did you know some of the moves have to be blocked standing? And then locking in your character and saying nothing more. Some moves are yoinkity sploinkity and some are rinky dinky. Carmine moment. Did you know some moves have to be blocked standing and then you lock in Carmine and say nothing else? Oh. Maybe we do that. Maybe... No. I would have to find a Carmine player to do that at Eclipse this year. I would not be learning Carmine for that. Yeah, just more Flame Burst. It keeps trying to counter me. Oh, great. Jack, I can teach you. It's easy. You just do the combo and then you do the mix-up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really fuck with negative edge characters. These categories help determine how your Pokemon uses its moves. And then you whiff 5B. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about whiffing 5B. Keep growing good old cock. Look, the bird will get there. The bird is just frail, okay? I gotta be careful. I'm gonna stand next to this guy for no particular reason. Hold on. I have a paralyzed heal, but I could also just run back to you. Works out. And I'm just gonna make you mod good old cock knowing string shot at this point. There are things that are within my power, and that is one of them. I would like not to. Have you seen them yellow Pokeballs lying around? If you beat me, I'll tell you what they're for. I can't escape! I can't escape. Why is he named Knob? That's not even Nevder's fault. That's literally just the game does this to me. Ask his mother. There's no way his mom named him that. Okay. So far, all of these guys have done is like Hone Claws and Rapid Spin. Oh, but it's Fire. Fire Ground is like a neutral interaction. It's short for Nobbert. I'm just gonna fucking do this. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I think Flame Burst is just the way. You can't really do anything to hurt me, I don't think. More of the same. Yup, I'm gonna keep clicking it. I'm an agent of chaos and I've sent Nob to confront you. Well, if I defeat him, he gets to tell me what the yellow Pokeballs do, so like, that's cool. I still don't have access to it. Like, I don't have anything that knows cut. This guy has 4 Pokemon, oh my god. Okay, for Roggenrola, I switch. Nob wasn't supposed to tell you that. Well, he will. I just have to win. The problem here... I think this is fine. Like, what can Roggenrola do to Buttmogger that hurts him? Yeah, it's like there aren't any rock attacks yet. It's just tackle. I can bite. Weak armor. Defense fell. Speed rose. And it flinched. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is great. And it flinched again. And I got a tackle off. Incredible. Incredible showing from Roggenrola. The Mog is Pog, brother. Oh, okay. Now I understand what Nebdor was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Alright. Cool. Wonderful. Zubat. Honestly, EXP share is so good in Pokemon without it leveling as such a grind. I already did grind a little bit today. It was a whole thing, you missed it. You done got me. And real good, too. Are you gonna tell me? Them yellow Pokeballs hold items called technical machines. These technical machines can be used to teach your Pokemon moves as many times as you want. Oh. Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn it, Knob. Yeah, he went and he gave me crucial information. Hold on. I didn't get to see what was up here yet. The wall is very rocky. This is an item. Great ball. Ow. I get wary at the one-way paths. Patrick. Love the look of those things. It's a great ball. What's your favorite Pokeball, Jack? Probably the heavy ball. I think that's what it's called. Catches Pokemon that are Snorlax. I think I keep leading with... Okay, who do I want to be partnered up? I think this is ideal. We're a team. We battle and picnic together. Have you prepared your first 2 Pokemon for this battle? Once upon a time, it was the Premier Ball, no? Yeah. At one point. I think I have one on the shelf back there, but I don't... The camera doesn't, it's also, like, behind stuff. But, yeah. Picnicker, Kelsey, and Camper Chad. Minchino and Electrike. Okay. I'm not sure if it's Premier, Luxury, or Dark Ball for me. Ooh. Luxury Balls just increase the friendship faster, right? Does it increase it faster, or does it increase it by a flat amount? My favorite ball is a Cherish Ball. I got one of those. Just for you. Does it show it? Yeah, it does. Oh, it's right over here. I don't know why. I don't know about that one, man. Nebder, I said I like... Naming them after real people is like... Yeah, no, I think I'm not gonna do that. You can reserve the slot, but just, you know, have a different name. Fred Durst. I can name one Fred Durst. It's fine. I just go off of aesthetic, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, Mooberry, my rule stands. Fred Durst isn't a real person. Flame Burst, I think. No, don't. I could attack my own Pokemon. Why would I do that? Yeah. Fine, low tier god. I will accept low tier god. We can do that. I think I just do that turn. No, I bit, right? Yeah, this works. This is fine. 0 days since Fred Durst. Oh, do you have to go? You shouldn't even have to change the whiteboard. There's almost certainly like a... Yeah, that counter is gonna stay at 0, unfortunately. I was gonna say, there's like no chance that there wasn't a Fred Durst reference for you yesterday. Stuffle and Inkay. I don't know what these Pokemon... I mean, I know what Inkay is. It's like a dark psychic type, I think. So we will Flame Burst the Squid, and then with Stuffle, I am unsure, so I'm going to Ice Shard it. That worked. Doll eyes. On Inkay. Interesting. Payback. Uh-oh. That's dark type, though. This works. Wait, can you actually do Lebowski? Yeah, I could name a Pokemon Lebowski. I gotta remember, it's Jack Jr. first. And then what Nebdor wants. Lobo Snowboard? And then it's Fred Durst or Limp Bizkit. I will be going with Fred Durst probably. Although Limp Bizkit, does that fit? That does fit, doesn't it? I don't know. I think Fred Durst is funnier. I will go with Fred Durst. Fuck, I'm a fake Durster. I probably just, like, if that's what you would have requested, I probably just would have named it without checking the spelling, so... I'm right there with you, Blue, don't worry. Yeah, just let's win the fight. Fake Durster.
No!
Trying to learn Bite? Hmm. It's probably better than Scratch. Yeah. We did them. We did it.
As long as I lose with Chad, the outcome doesn't matter to me. Drat! Kelsey took up my second slot!
The Pokemon you send out in a double battle will be the Pokemon on the top row of your party list. If one of those two Pokemon is fainted, the second Pokemon to be sent out will come from the second row, and so on. Yay! Oh, okay. Ogre is fair. I should still lead with you. Simp. My Pikipek has keen eyes. It's great for seeing in fog. Challenged by Last Haley. An Azurill? Okay, is this gonna have huge power and absolutely run me over? I think we're fine. I think we're fine to just keep clicking Flame Burst, honestly. It's working. Shino. Yeah, that's another one for the Flame Burst. Uh-oh. Yes. You know what, Shirley? Shirley, I just wake up. I can take a few of these. Hey now. Okay. No, I switch. Absolutely. I can see this going real wrong for Ogre if I keep him in. I think, you know, it's time for Rock. It's time for good old Rock. Yeah, I can't take another 4 to 5. Yeah, this is gonna be real funny. Yeah, get the 5 off. Yeah, why don't you just... Yeah, take your 5, man. Take your 5. Oh, wait, no, it has an ability that, like, forces it to do 4 or 5, right? If I remember correctly. Ow. Wump. It's got like skill link, I think is what it's called. It's Pick-a-Peck with the keen eyes. Rock Smash. That's fine. I missed. God damn it. Oh, good old Rock. Good old Rock. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected. Good job, good old Rock the Beldam that only knows takedown. You sure have a keen eye for picking good Pokemon. We are running all the way back. That was Cox's brother. What do we got? Route 2, Ocean Lane. Wait. Dresco Town, Icicle Cave. Is this where it drops you off? I want that. Super Potion? We like that? Oh, you can encounter a Riolu here. That's... ah. Well... Reserving a name for Eevee, I see. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna need a sticky note at this point. Because I'm getting names faster than I'm getting encounters. I need a list, buddy. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think I can find one. One moment. Mayhaps limit the redeem to 1 per person. I don't... I think what I should do is probably just increase the price. This has been a good experiment, though. Okay, next is blue. With the Jack Jr. And then we got Nebder, who keeps changing what they want it to be named. Which might not happen this stream. That encounter might happen next stream, but I'll keep your placing. And I'm gonna go with the last thing that you have suggested. So for right now, that's is there a fun way I can pronounce this that doesn't sound like what it is? Daihimias. Big fan of that one. And then it was blue again. Fred Durst. And then I will just write Eevee. And there we go. Gonna have fun saying that when sending them out. Whoop, nope, close that. Flameburst. Flameburst. Flameburst has never gotten me wrong. Never done me any bad. Nice. It's working out. Okay, that's where it drops you off. Noted. Wait. That's all of Challenge Road. Yeah. Okay, wait, I can go back and get the gift. I do want to see. That's not you. Yeah, there was a guy there was a guy who had to give you a dude. Listen, pal, you're on Challenge Road to Train. Yeah, I thought so. I could tell you're a trainer burning with a fire and passion. Well, since you've defeated all the trainers on this row, I'd say you've earned this Pokemon. All right. The face on this guy, I swear to God. How do you usually capitalize Junior? Okay, so just JR period, gotcha. There it is. Take care of that, Litleo. If you treat it well, we'll keep that fiery passion of yours alive for sure. Yeah. So here's the tricky part. I can't keep good old Cock and Jack Jr. because they probably have the same, yeah, Route 2. So I have to make a choice here. Well, one's your daughter, so, I mean... Yeah, but one's a bird. Yeah, I think I'm keeping Jack Jr. There was a Porygon nearby, right? Yeah. In you go. Good old Cock is getting the bench for now. My Cock, no! I can't get over this guy's fucking face. I'm sorry, this is by far the funniest thing. Oh my god, perfect IVs and attack too. With rivalry. It's got Ember, Noble Roar, Workup, which is good, and Fire Fang, which is also good. It has ways to burn! What's the item? Oranberry. Okay. And it's a higher level. Like, if I were playing from the perspective of, like... If I'm being honest, the smarter move was probably to keep the bird. For its type advantages, right? Just being able to avoid... Because, like, everything here... Now everything is weak to ground. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I will break into your house and put my Cock back in. Nevder man, chill just a bit. No. Bro, you can't be saying stuff like that. Like, I know what you're referring to, but you went and named it that too. Trainer chips. The item restrictions option lets you choose how many items you can use in battle. If you choose no items, then no trainer will be able to use any either. At a minimum, 4 items only must be set for expert, and no items must be set for insane. If you're feeling extra ambitious, setting it to enemy trainer only will allow your opponents to use items while preventing you. The last choice works for any difficulty. Look, look. I can see Dahara City from here. It's so close by, there isn't even a route separating it from here. Trainer house. Battle to your heart's content. Wait, is this not... Wait, what city? I thought this was Dahara City. Where's the border? Dresco Town. Never mind. Okay.
The statues of the legendary fiery bird Pokemon Moltres. Apparently it lives somewhere in Cinder Volcano, lighting up the sky with its flames at night.
Yo, it's a content house. Yeah, the sprite work in this game is good. Honestly, like, the art and music so far has been stellar. Do you know what a gem is? Yes. You must be an experienced trainer. Okay, we got gems.
Have you noticed all of the adorable little Pokemon on Route 2? Many of them only evolve once they warm up to you.
May I see one of those Pokemon if you've caught one? It's in the box. Oh. Oh, you want a Pokemon that levels up via friendship. Okay. I can't get over this thing's face. Yeah, I have no idea. Why'd you highlight that? That doesn't make it... Why would you do that? Yeah, I know what a gem is, Jack. Is one... Oh, stop. Oh, stop it. Oh.
To the west of Dresco Town is the Grimwoods. It's filled with lots of cool bug and ghost type Pokemon. You should check it out when you have a chance.
Okay, this guy in front of this house is giving me main character syndrome. I don't think I talked to him yet. Hold on, where's the Pokemon Center?
You see that yellow Pokeball down there? It's a TM.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that. I know this. A guy named Knob taught me about that. Sounds like a place where people hide bodies. Potentially. Hello, trainer. Oh, wait. Can it be? Are you the son of the legendary trainer Aros? Am I? I don't know. Main character's dad has been mentioned a couple times. What if I just say yes? You are his son. I knew my eyesight was not deceiving me. Your father was, to put it simply, an amazing man. I'm sure if you introduced yourself to people as his son, you would instantly be regarded with much affection. There aren't many people out there who have not heard of his exploits. It's a shame he disappeared. If only someone knew what happened to him, I would finally have a sense of closure. Interesting. Yeah, my dad's named Dad, I think. This guy's got a quest for me. Fun fact, did you know that when you turn off your console without saving, a powerful bomb goes off and destroys our entire world? You never notice because a parallel dimension is created when you reload. Please commit to not destroying our world anymore. 100 times will show your commitment. I guess. Are we doing this? I think we're doing this. Surely this increases the time, the amount of time, or decreases the amount of time it takes to save if I just keep... Alright. This is gonna take fucking forever. You don't have to now? What, you don't want this? Okay, Jack, recount the plot of the last movie you saw while doing this. What is the last movie I saw? I don't remember. Was it Zardoz? Oh no! Oh god, it was Zardoz! Okay. Alright, so here's the plot of Zardoz. Fuck, how do I even talk about this? So there's like a bunch of people wearing masks on horses. And they go up to a big stone head that comes floating down from the sky, and the head talks to them and says, "The gun is good, and the penis is evil." And then it spews out a bunch of guns and ammunitions. And the guy, Sean Connery, the guy who plays James Bond, is there. And he wears a red diaper for most of the movie. And then if you want to see the rest, you're just gonna have to watch it. And I'm not lying. Everything I said is 100% true. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright, I'm bringing it back down. That was miserable. This is not, I don't have enough in me for this. How many was that? It would be feasible. It would be feasible to do the rest, huh? I'll do the rest off stream. Fuck it. 63 more worlds. Oh my god. What do you even give me? Like, what could you possibly give me that makes it worth it? I can't stress enough how funny the developer is for this. I know. This is really funny. Okay, fine. Fine. We're going back into the Hell Cave. The Hell Cave where all the sounds play. Okay. What else happens in Zardoz? Yeah, so Sean Connery climbs inside the big head, and then he sees a blue guy with a funny mustache. It reminds me of Sporticus from that one kid's show. Lazy Town? Is that what it's called? And that guy, oh, I forgot about that guy. Every time you save, a scuttlebug is in a parallel universe is raised. I don't think... Can the scuttlebug be in a parallel universe? I thought entities only exist in, like parallel universes are for, collision. Right? Oh no. Oh no, I'm mashing perfectly. I have to mash in perfectly. Otherwise I'll just exit the menu over and over again. More Adderall. No, please, no more Adderall. This is miserable. Yeah, so there's a guy with a funny mustache. And he's wearing, like, blue clothes, and then fucking the guy, Mr. Zed, Mr. Zardoz, man, shoots him. And he falls out of the head, and he's like, I could have shown you everything, and then the movie happens. I'm doing a bad job, but I would, like, literally challenge anybody else here to do a better job of, like, summarizing Zardoz, like the plot of Zardoz. It is a movie I would definitely recommend, because it is There's nothing else like it. Bet. He just said bet. I don't know what he's gonna do now. Can you summarize the big... It's been like over a decade since I've seen the big... Oh... He went to Wikipedia, chat. Zardoz is a 1974 science fantasy film written, produced, and directed by John Boorman, starring Sean Connery and Charlotte Rampling. It depicts a post-apocalyptic world where barbarians, the Brutals, worship a stone idol Zardoz, while growing food in a hidden... or for a hidden elite, the Eternals. The Brutal Zed, driven by curiosity about Zardoz, instigates a confrontation between the two peoples. Yeah. We're doing some kind of Germa shit to you right now. You certainly fucking are. But I'm curious! I gotta know what this guy gives me. Ice Age? Well, that's just the movie about, Ray Romano being a big ancient elephant and finding a human baby and being like, we gotta take human baby back to human mom, right? Stuff about the consequences of immortality and the loss of humanity, class warfare, Sean Connery in a diaper, very broad and deep topics. You were there, right, Evie? You saw that movie with us? You absolutely did. That was, I'm happy. I'm glad. Yeah, there are definitely themes in that movie. Do I wish to unpack them? Not really. Because I think it misses the mark about as often as it hits it. Just like in perfect balance. Okay, okay. I'm gonna check. Oh! No, wait! No, wait! He's got the exclamation points. Alright, we're bringing it back down. We're bringing it back down. Wow. Alright. Alright. Bringing it back down. Here's your reward for not destroying our world. It's a relic of a world that was destroyed by a selfish child. Please don't go through that again. A bottle cap? A beautiful bottle cap that gives off a silver gleam. Some people are happy to receive one. I don't even know what to do about that. I knew it was either going to be good or it was going to be nothing. And I'm kind of happy it was nothing. Bottle cap would be a cute name for a Pokemon. Enough redeems, but essentially that's... yeah, I think we got 3 now. So there's like there's a line, and I'm definitely increasing the price of that next stream. Have you visited the Dresco Town Trainer House yet? It's the black and blue building at the south end of town. You can battle the trainers there as much as you want. I even hear that the trainers can get stronger as you do. Interesting. Okay, we got a Pokemart. Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, no, we got 3. You're next in line, and then it's blue again with Fred Durst, and then it's whatever Eevee wants. When Pokemon gain enough experience, they can evolve and grow stronger. Some even learn special moves immediately after evolution. However, not all Pokemon can evolve just by battling enough. Some require special items like Fire Stones or Link Stones.
Flower Paradise is so pretty. Everywhere you look, there are different colored flowers with different Pokemon hiding in them. I caught my cutie fly up there, and I used Sweet Scent to make it easier to hit Pokemon in the gym. What do you think God's favorite firearm is? I don't know, man. Are you good? Super Soaker. He's probably a fire. Yeah, you know, Mooberry, you're actually probably closer in terms of just like accuracy, right? I don't know if we're talking about like the Christian God. Sure, fire. He seems fond of that. Hi. Can I help you with something? Nope. So these are trainers you can battle, huh? This is the content house. Firework on a crossbow. That might be mine. That sounds really funny. On a map. And then Dresco. That's right. I forgot. It's my neighbor's least favorite. 6! 2! Oh no. I think we're good. No, we're not. We're totally fucking boned, aren't we? What do I do about this? Okay, Pancham is like dark fighting, right? So I really have to focus on that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we double down on Pancham turn 1 to get rid of it, because I really don't want to have it do anything funky. Oh, it's got so much HP. I said GG 5 times. No! Oh God. To be fair, I don't think that good old cock would have helped me here. I think I'm just boned. Circle throw? Wait, did that come out of the fucking... Did that come out of the Poochyena? Okay. I don't really have a choice. It's gotta be like this. Double up Flame Burst again on Pancham. Takedown on Pancham. I think Pancham did Circle Throw, right? Yeah, Poochyena's just been howling. I don't think... Oh! Howl raises the fucking attack of the... Oh! Oh! Well... Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, Powder Snow will hit both. That's not...
great. I think maybe just spamming Metal Claw for the hope that I get an attack boost on Poochyena. Because, like, Panchim's going down. Probably could have optimized that a little bit more by attacking the Poochyena. Okay, we gotta level up. Rapid Spin. I think, okay, this game could potentially throw a curveball at me and make Rapid Spin worth doing, because it does raise speed, but also, I don't know, like, which teams are going to throw, like, hazards at me, etc. For now, though, I don't want it. Okay, okay. Stop howling. I'm stuck in the seasonal anime I don't care about. Send help. Send help! I'm getting throngled over here. I don't know about this ROM, but hazard setting was popular in Gen 6 and 7. It's been popular since it was a thing. Like, it's just good, especially in singles. Like, it's less good in doubles, but in singles it's real good. Because you have to switch constantly. Okay, Sandile. That's bad. That's Dark Grounds type. That's bad for Jack. Fuck. You. Powder Snow. Well, I think we just do this. Yeah, no, buff up and then die. Side note, that Alolan Sandshrew sprite looks real good. 1v1 me in VGC. What? With what? My team from this game? They're babies. Ice is 2 times on ground. I thought it was the other way around. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. You. Ice is 2 times on ground, you say. But it's Powder Snow. I don't want to switch, but what other options do I have? Buttmogger was the guy. What are you even gonna do? Hold on. I don't even know what this guy's gonna do. I don't know what having him in the back is gonna do. He's got Ember, Noble Roar, okay. The user intimidates the target, lowers its attack and special attack. But that's a move. Workup is good. Oh. I don't know. Carvana might have rough skin. Yeah. Yeah, Buttmogger bit it. Got circle thrown to death by a Pancham. I don't think I switch here. Wait. I have access to items. I'm thinking about this like it's a normal Nuzlocke, but it's not a normal Nuzlocke. I have access to items. I can use 4 items. So does that mean I can use a revive? I could, but I would need a turn. That's the problem. And I also don't know who else is gonna fucking card. That seems to flaunt the whole benched thing. Well, currently... I'll have to think about it. Now is not the time to think about it. I I should look at my items, because I decided from the start that I would be allowing myself to use items. I've got the bottle cap. Maybe if I give him the bottle cap, he'll leave me alone. I've got 2 super potions. Okay. That's good. If I can find myself in a stable situations. It did faint, so it would be unusable till after the gym revive, or no, at least that's my interpretation. Yeah, I'll have to think it through, right? Because allowing... I usually don't allow myself to use items in Nuzlocke-like challenges. In this case, where it's like... It's a game I've never played before, and I don't... There's not going to be a consistent way to get revives. At least I don't think. Then I don't think it flaunts the whole bench thing. Because it's still a thing that can happen. If that makes sense. Also, in this situation, I would have to use a turn for it. You can use a revive, but you have to ping and win a 1st to 5 in main chord looking for games. That might be the best suggestion so far. Maybe you can only revive Pokemon in the battle they faint. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So you don't, if you don't have a revive, you can't go buy one and revive your most important Pokemon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, Blue. But the problem... I got 2 super potions. I don't think a revive is going to be super useful here. That Sandile took 1... Okay, Carvana isn't a big threat, I don't think. It's Water Dark. I don't know what its attacks are, but I'm not worried about it hitting me super effectively. That sucks. Yeah. Take it. Knock it out. No! It wasn't enough! Alright. So I can't switch here, right? Because it's trapped in the sand tomb. A super potion here wouldn't even be enough, I don't think, to, like, stall. Oh, I really thought that powdered snow was gonna kill. Shit. And it's not like I can attack and use an item at the same time. That's the tricky thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think I can switch here. And even if I could, who to? Jack Jr.? Alright. Dog. I think this is what I have to do. I think I have to sack... Oh, no. It's like not... Oh, wait, I can preview the enemy team. Okay, a lot of good that did. Here's what I'm thinking. If I can get rid of Sandile this turn, it is worth it to lose Sandshrew if I can use a revive in the same battle. I just need to get to a point where I'm stable enough to waste a turn on that, so to speak. And then the question is, do I want Sandshrew over Snorunt? I think I do. I think I want Sandshrew over Snorunt. This is stressful to watch. I mean, I shouldn't have talked to this guy. I just straight up shouldn't have talked to this guy. I figured there would be like a text prompt or something. Yeah, down B over Buttmonger. That's what I'm feeling too. Can we do it? The other problem is that the Buttmonger has priority. Jack, I hope you make a compilation video of the stream series. I will do my best right now. I am thinking about how to get out of this situation. Their speed was lowered, right? I think down B, down plus B. Blue versus Bark VGC for revive. That's funny. That's funny. I don't think either of them play Pokemon. Like, I literally don't know who would win. Wait. So it would be even funnier. I will boot Showdown right now. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Saffron. Sorry, Blue. I don't think Blue's ever used Pokemon Showdown. Saffron, do you play Pokemon? Like, how often do you play Pokemon? It's all good, Lamau. I have not. It's like, if you have, I did not know. Not since Gen 7. Okay, so yeah, we stopped playing around the same time. I only pick pretty Pokemon and don't remember typings. Assume I... What do you think I'm doing here? Look at them. They're beautiful. Z moves and Megas suck ass. Oh, that's right. I skipped Gen 7. I played Sword and Shield. I played X and Y, and then the next game I played was Sword and Shield, so I haven't dealt with Z moves. I just want to use knockoff. Gigantamaxing was cool. I had some problems with that. I thought Gigantamaxing was a little polarizing. But I also didn't play a whole lot of Gen 8, like multiplayer, like PvP. I didn't battle a whole lot of players. It was cool in that the Pokemon got really big. They did. They did get really big. That is the thing that happened. Yeah, I think what I do... Oh... Yeah. I think I have to Flame Burst Sandile here. Down B might not get to move. If it does get to move, and I can save it by killing Sandile, that's great. But I think that the Sand Tomb is just going to do enough damage to take it down. Fight in Pokken tournaments? I think that could be arranged. That would be funny. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's still faster. Yeah, okay. Rip down B. It has Moxie! Jesus Christ, explode! Die! Get out of there! And insurance, which is like whatever. Okay, if... Why did that do so much? I have to put good old rock back in. Huh? What's going on? Blue is getting auto-modded again? Why? Oh. Saffron sold their Wii U. That's fine. I'll put that in. Why not? No idea, but the non-turn-based Pokemon games always go so hard. I feel that way too. I played Bayonetta 2 already. Well, there you have it, Blue. The one game on the Wii U. Nintendo Land is a great game. And the Zelda remasters. This is a beautiful debate. Wait, Blue 1v1 me and Uni for the Mon. I already decided it was going to be down plus B. It would take too long, also I'd lose. No, don't count yourself out, Blue. Saffron, you don't understand. I've been training Blue in secret this whole time. He plays Kaguya. And he's got the bombos. He has not. Yeah, okay, I've been kind of hands off. I gotta think about this. There's like no reason for me to put Jack Jr. out there. He is just going to get pile driven. He's going to be turned into a fine powder if I select him. It's got to be good old rock, and I kind of have to heal. Yeah, no, he doesn't know any of the Carmine knowledge checks. It's in K. How much damage could these two possibly do in one turn? I think this might be the time. Some attacks have to be blocked standing up. We brought it back around. Fuck. Yeah, I have to use a super potion. I don't think Inkay is going to attack very well. I can take an assurance. I'm gonna super potion good old rock. Oh, okay, it'll... I didn't know I got 2 items per turn. Fuck, I would have attacked with Ogre then. Okay, so I'm probably not clicking takedown into Rough Skin Carvana. Can we agree on that? Ground Spike is minus and you should mash. Do not do that. You can shield it into an invincible reversal. Oh no, wait, you can't. You're playing Kaguya. How do you block a gun? So, surprisingly, you hold back to block the gun. I play Exert, I don't block. This is also true. Fuck. I kind of want... Okay, so now that I see what they're doing... Oh, here's the problem. If I use this turn to see what they do, and see if this is like a stable situation, I still only have 1 potion. So I can either use that on Ogre, because Ogre's almost certainly going to take some damage this turn. I can't roll that last turn back, because I thought it would take both of my attacks to use that item. I gotta play from here. It's an anime game. Scrawny guys are going to do a bunch of flashy shit on screen with hitboxes that don't make sense and you mash and hope. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is, man. You can't just press B? No. Because I used an item and it healed good old Rock, so it can't undo the healing. Nah, you can't undo using items in team battles. Yeah. Potemkin in uni? No thank you. We have a grappler that we like. I think. Most people like Wald, right? Because he's not quite a grappler. His name is Gordeau. Yeah, people like Gordeau. Everybody likes Gordeau. Z Broly and Uni. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want to. Don't take characters from tag games and put them in Uni, please. Aside from BB Tag. No, wait, that's the other way around. Don't. Okay, never mind. Don't talk to me about this. Everyone, shut up. Okay. Hamtaro and Strive? Now I'm thinking about that. It's so easy to distract me. Oh my god. Okay. Is Hamtaro and Strive gonna be like an Iggy situation where he's just kind of too small to hit? Like Iggy JoJo's? Zafu? Yeah, but Iggy is bad, so it's cool. No, he'll be like Hammond Overwatch. Oh, okay. So he's gonna have a mech. It's gonna be Hamtaro mech. Is it gonna be more like a Heiyun mech, or is it gonna be more like a Tron Bon? Or I don't know, that one character with the mech from what's it called? Arcana Hearts. Iron Man. I'm being... It is so hard for me to pay attention right now, oh my god. Jack. Yes? What's up, Saffron? What do you need? Can I get you to do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What do you need? Please roll a d20. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I have one laying around. How do you feel about spin downs? Because I grabbed the bag containing only spin downs, I think. They are a lie. Alright. Well, if that's the case, let me just dig through here for a second. It's like D6s. It's like, this is my D6 bag, and I had a couple spin downs because these are what I would use in, like, playing Magic. I got some dice for health counting. I thought I had, like, one D20 in here that wasn't a spin down. But I don't. Okay. Hold up, bros. Bro does not play MTG. I haven't played it in a long time, and every time I tried to get back into it, I haven't really enjoyed it. Alright, I'll go find a real D20. Hold on. We've been in this battle for like 30 minutes. Give me a second. Give me a second. What about this bag? I got more bags to check. We've been in this battle for 30 minutes, but notice how I haven't lost yet. Makes you think. Okay. I had a bag in this bag. There's a smaller bag. Okay, alright. I got one. You wanted me to roll a d20? You're not gonna fucking believe this. I got a 20. I don't really have a way to show this to you. Well, I do, but it would suck. Cool. Is that what you just wanted me to roll a d20 and that's it? You just said cool and then left it at that? Where was it? Where's it going? Come on. What did you... The d20 I rolled was 11. Redeemed frame change. So, what do you want me to pick the higher of the two? What do you want? It's your channel points. No, it's 11. Why'd you have me roll one then? It's wood. We're at wood now. Okay, what the fuck was I doing in the battle? Hold on. I'm trying not to lose. I can't just like... Okay, I have one potion left. Ogre's probably gonna need it. If I use a revive on the Sand Shrew, that's gonna take a turn. I think I have to hold off on reviving the Sand Shrew until, like, there's one Pokemon left. Otherwise, I don't really know what to do here. The other problem is that I don't have a way to attack Carvana. Because it just resists the Fire Blast thing. Fire Burst? I don't remember what it's called. I think this turn I just take down NK. That's all I can do. Scary face. On NK? Oh, cause it's got Topsy-Turvy. It's got Payback too. That sucks. Oh no. I thought it wouldn't do that much damage. Okay, I'm kind of fucked. Poison should be neutral on Carvana. Yeah, but it's like a weak poison attack, I'm pretty sure. It's Acid Spray. Let me check. Oh, this sucks. That's base power 40. Oh. Oh. That's still better. And it has a chance to lower special defense. That's what it does, right? Hold on. Bruh, I'm okay NBA 2K right now. Just saying. This is what game I'm playing while watching this because I got bored. Oh. I see. NBA 2K. I've never played any of those games. But I hope you have a good time. Yeah, I think Acid Spray is the way for this one. Don't. Don't play any of those games. Yeah, you got it, man. That sucks. I don't think I can take another fucking... It's okay. Good ol' Rock dies here. Guaranteed. I don't think that there's a way I can save unless I switch. But it would literally just be switching to Jack Jr. and he would get obliterated. I can't believe this. Do I have to fucking sack another Pokemon? It's modest nature. This thing would be so powerful. I just have to focus on surviving the battle right now. Fuck. That Switch isn't gonna fucking buy me anything either. Okay. Because Inkay is too fucking fast. It's got a dark type attack. I don't remember what it was, but it hurt a lot. And if I heal on that turn, I might be able to survive one, and then the Inkay obliterates good old Rock again. Shit. Okay. I think this is my best chance. I just have to do another Flame Burst on the Inkay. I'll switch good old Rock into Jack Jr. Jack Jr. gets throngled. Jack Jr. lives? Never mind, this is huge. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. You don't have anything you can do, but maybe Inkay does something else? Doesn't Faint do more damage than Flame Burst? I don't know. Does it? My attack is higher. Flame Burst is base 70 and Faint is base 50. Base 50. That's what I was going off of. But it might. I think Faint might. Wait, you have Bite?
I forgot about Bite!
Fuck! Okay. I think Jack Jr. is fucked either way. There's like... yeah. I'm doubling up on the Inkay just in case the Inkay does something silly and doesn't take the kill. It's neutral on the squid, Jack-o'-lantern. I know, I forgot. It's gonna pay back on the Inkay. Or no, it's gonna pay back on... Yeah, there goes Jack Jr. It's gonna scary face the fucking... Are these trainers like you? Like, yeah, they take the kill when they see it, I think. I forgot about Bite. Oh my god. Okay. There's still a problem. Yeah, when they see the kill, they take it. Another Inkay? Excuse me? It's so over. It's so over, man. Why? You can't just do that, man. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. It's gonna be Scary Face into Assurance again, right? Or Payback again, isn't it? And Payback is just gonna kill good old Rock. There's like no getting around that. Wait, no. There's a chance to flinch on the first turn if I bite it. I'm gonna bite Inkay. Potion on good old Rock. Carvana's just gonna Scary Face the Inkay again to up its speed. Yeah, it's gonna pay back. Good old Rock lives. Please. Bite is not gonna do it. Oh no. Oh, dog, this sucks so much. Okay. Okay. I have lost the ability... I have lost the ability to save good old Rock. I've run out of turns. Screen size, enhance. Anyway, good stream, y'all. You can follow me on start.gg/holdbacktobar. Are you? That sounds like you're taking off, Saffron. Thanks for joining us. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know how the stream is gonna end. It's gonna end soon, but first I have to enhance. Oh, there we are. It's big now. It's big and kind of crusty. I gotta do this. And I don't know on what. I think it has to be you, right? Are you... Because, like... Oh, but it's like... No, it's Steel Ice. Okay. It should be able to resist... No, it doesn't resist it doesn't resist Carvana doing... Assurance anymore. I don't have anything that does. Okay, well, that makes it easy. That makes it easy. That makes it easy. Still using Scary Face. It's got one more bite. I don't think this lives. Also go to start.gg/justblock. Yeah. I'll properly shill it. Eventually. Hold on. I don't live this, do I? Maybe I do. I bite you, and then what the hell do I do with you? We don't have Pokemon, but there is Undernight, yeah. I don't know what to do with you. I'm worried that if I click Metal Claw on Carvana, assuming that this Pokemon lives at all, then I just hurt myself with, like, hard skin to death. But maybe I don't. Oh my god. Whereas, like, in a straight battle between Ogre and Carvana, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I can use acid to avoid triggering hard skin. Yeah, I think that's the play. God damn it. I have to... What do you mean it resists it? How does it resist it? No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I misclicked. Wait, who the fuck used pluck? Okay, we got a wasted scary face. Steel is half effective on water. Okay. Understood. Well, powdered snow is too. I really... Oh, there are many casualties today, that's for sure. I really don't want to just... It's half effective. Rollout is more effective, but it would lock me into it. At least cock-lived. I'm afraid not. Because the Pokemon that's representing Cock's route died, I can't use Pokemon from that route. That's like, I don't know. I'll write out the rules eventually after this. You and the skin flaying. Alright. I think rollout is the thing. I just click it. I just click it. Yeah. Assurance. It's not even gonna kill. What do you mean you dodged it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna check the cube. We must consult the cube. I don't have anything. I don't have anything, dog. Wait, no, I do! Berry pouch! Can I feed... Can I feed you an orange berry? I think I have to use... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna click acid spray again. Cube? Berry pouch. Orange berry. It picked the other one. Oh my god, no! The win is impressive, you're just mega fucked. Imagine how much it would suck losing all that progress. I know. But what the fuck do I do from here? I feel bullied. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. What the hell do I do? Like, Ugh. That was rough. Please use cock. I can't. Down plus B fake it seems. Yeah. No, I can't. See, so here's the situation. Here, I'll explain this to you, Nebder. Picky Peck was my encounter for route 2, and I ruled that if I got a gift Pokemon on that route, then I could replace the encounter with it. And that's what I chose to do with Jack Jr., and because Jack Jr. is benched, it means I can't use Picky Peck either. No, I understand. Jack Jr. deserved better. He did. She did. You're right. Yeah. You're right.
God damn it.
Jack Jr. was so young. I just walked up and I talked to that guy and now everybody's dead. Not really. Not really, though. It didn't even get to breathe. You stuffed them in a box. Yeah, it did. Okay. So here's the situation, right? Because these Pokemon are fucked now, right? Like, they'll come back at a badge. At the badge, but at that point they'll be far too low level to matter. No, you could just grind them back up. Like, what I'm worried about now... So, the ruling that I went for Pokemon fainting, right? Is that these guys are benched until I get a badge. If I get the badge, I get them back, and I'll get the choice between Pikipek and Jack Jr. The problem right now is that I'm in the town for the badge, and I don't know how many encounters I have left. And I can't just go in with one Pokemon, because I'll die. Gang, you're fucked. Exactly. I want Jack Jr. to be on this journey with us to the end. Ogre 6C will clear. I mean, don't get... Nebder, dude, chill. Alright? Let's see. Question, if you reset your progress due to a death, would you rename Pokemon caught during the replay, or would you stick with the old name? I would end up renaming them. I'm gonna go buy an Imperial Knight model, alright. Asking because I've become attached to Jack Jr. I mean... I would probably rename them, or at least offer up to rename them. If we're going through it, if we end up resetting, and we're going through it again, and I say, yeah, oh, I'm gonna get this Pokemon, I can make exceptions. I can be like, oh, okay, this person really wanted this Pokemon to be named that, then I can do that. But are you at least free to catch different Pokemon? Yeah, if I do reset, from the point I reset to, I'm free to play out the rest of the game from that point on, however I like. Can I use another channel redemption to permanently use the good old cock? I think I'm gonna have it I'm gonna rework how this works in terms of like how pricey it is to do that. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be a case-by-case basis as well, obviously. Like, I am not being like, oh, no biases here. We do have, that's the thing, is like, I don't know what my encounters are. I will use another just to immortalize good old Cog, but my rule is he must be a burb. That's fine, man. The gym leader, Mirskal, likes to fill his gym with a dense fog. Usually this makes it harder for attacks to land, but if you bring a Pokemon with the ability Keen Eye or Infiltrator, its attacks will land no problem. Pick-a-Peck and Hoot Hoot on Route 2 can be caught with Keen Eye, so why don't you head over there and nab yourself one of them? You should have name a mon for X and then name a mon in quotation or in brackets funny. That's X minus 100, but if it isn't funny, you get to refuse it. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make it so that I can refuse any of them. You only got to grow twice. Flower Paradise is so city. Everywhere you look... Yeah. We talked to you. We talked to you already. We talked to you. Alright. Here's the problem. Can you guys move so I can go to a different route and get more encounters? This is a relatively new entrance to the KBT Expressway. The bridge is still under construction. What about up? How's up? Route 3! Route 3! There's hope! I think you should make it where if you refuse, you don't get the points back. Make it pricey. Level Ogre to 100. I can't do that. There's a level cap. Dihinmias, here I come. Dihinmias, here I come. I'm calling it that from here on out. If I beat this trainer... How long have I been going as well? Oh my god, 5.5 hours. Okay. Alright. I need an encounter, but more importantly than that, I need items. Hi there. Oh, may I help you? I've got Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm fine on Pokeballs. Potions are really what I need. Yeah. We'll do 10. And then I'll reserve... I don't think they sell that there, dude. Oh, you're not... Fuck! No! No! We're fine. You're challenged by Camper Ethan. He's just got 2 Pokemon. One of them's Bidoof. Which is actually... Oh, terrifying. Bite's the best one. Bite's the best one. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. It's working out. Slowpoke. Yeah. Beautiful. Man, Ogre is pissed. That was too much. Well. Oh my god, there's like a whole route here. I have to take, like... I have to take whatever's in this grass. I don't know. I feel like I have to. Yeah, fuck it. It does the thing where you breathe through your teeth and looks to the side. Yeah, this is bad, dog. I don't even think I can swing on this thing. It's just gonna turn into dust. It's balls. It's getting Pokeballs. I'm just gonna save the good ones. I'm just gonna work my way up to the Great Ball, and if I gotta use that, then that too. And I will hold B and down. Yeah. No, Saffron was right. That actually does work, huh? Give a nickname to the captured Cherubi. Yeah, yeah. This is, the Hinmias. Where's S? I'm going insane. It's not Z. There it is. There you go, Nebder. Summary. Leaf age? User attacks leafage by pelting the target with leaves. And it's got growth as well. This is a struggle Pokemon, I'm gonna say it. Honestly, for a cherry Pokemon, 7.3 pounds is crazy. Yeah. From Smogon, Cherim is an atrocious Sunny Day sweeper as it possesses a terrible move pool and mediocre stats bar its average speed tier, but that does not save it by far. I am aware. I've gotten this Pokemon in a Nuzlocke before, and it underperforms, to say the least. You would think being able to set it up with growth and be like, oh yeah, and then grass type it and everything, just, wait, it's got Morning Sun. Hold on. I don't think it has this normally. Like as an early move. So that's good. We gotta figure out how to do the goddamn gym now. Unless I can go further than Route 3, but I think... I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. 5.5, clean 5.5. I think I'm gonna call it here. Could try to go further next stream. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought you meant in terms of time, and I'm like, oh, absolutely not. But yeah, no, we'll go past. I'll go up past to Route 3 and see what I can get. I might just be able to avoid fighting this gym initially, and then get more encounters and come back. And if that's the case, that's great. Then I have a whole bunch of Pokemon to choose from. But for now, I'm gonna call it. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's been good. It's been a fun stream. I am excited to see more of this game. That one battle was tense. I am never talking to people ever again in this game. Let's fucking, how do I do this? I gotta walk myself through this a little bit. I'll save here for the 101st time. And then we will put a save point here. Let's just test it. So I go here. Oh, that's not right. There we go. And this will be where we start next stream. But yeah. Hold on, guess what kind of MTG deck I play? I have no clue. My brain is tapped out as well. I'm about to log off. 5-color Ramos. Is Ramos the fucking League of Legends character? Wait, hold on. That's Ramus. Ah. There you go. Cleared that one up. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a good stream. I will be going live again Friday morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time. With the same thing. We're gonna do more Pokemon. This has been a whole thing. Holy shit. It's been fun. Is there anyone I can raid? That's a good thing to check. Not really. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, we'll just call it there. Alright, see you guys. Hope you have a good one. I'll be back with more Pokemon on Friday. Take care. How do I leave? I forgot. It's like this. I'll just do this. There we go.